like yesterday and today, in one of the role plays that me and Mr. doing, I got to use my like full draconic transformation for the first time. Ah.
Draconic's awesome. I like dragons. Some always burst.
Yeah, Draconic was my homebrew race, which is basically just dragonborns, but they can turn into a full-ass dragon.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it does
Yeah, it's
nerf
like-
the breath weapon, because obviously you can only do it in either half form or dragon form, and you're usually always in
Yeah.
the human form.
And dragon form is really strong, but it's also something you can only do once a week.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Until you get to like 7th level, I think you said. Let me just double check.
Okay, That's
races.
actually similar to one of Matthew's homebrew races.
Interesting.
2 times a week at 7th level, 3 times at 15.
Alright, do we want to get going then, since we don't need to wait for Crawler?
I mean,
He'll just join when he joins.
Yeah, he will.
Because he's watching a football game today, so as he's driving home, he's just gonna hop on the call and do that. It'll be the most like ear rape fucking voice, but it'll be alright. We'll live.
is Dylan gonna join us, by the way?
I'm looking into it, but we haven't found.
No. Oh, do we tell the story of Dylan's concept character?
We are live on stream. Contemplate your options.
I mean, I was asking because it's not really my place to.
My favorite concept
It was
is
more so it just
immortality.
doesn't fit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just didn't really fit, and it's going to be hard to bring someone into a hero party if they're not a hero.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to actually have another person in the thing.
I think I'd bring another person in if someone else left, because, 4 people is kind of like your ideal party. But, until then...
So that would give us an excuse to have another hero relic. Someone else left.
Yeah.
We need those.
We'll head to the recap chat then, Arashi. He's getting himself hyped up.
Question, can you guys hear me crunching on my chips?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Good. You will get server muted.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Relaxing at the party, Cillian moves off to search for the half-dragon boy, seeking knowledge of what had happened to him. Arashi followed around the Lord's son, receiving saddles and reins, as well as a small griffin baby, which had been hatched from inside of the manor. All while Waymond constructed a flag and laid claim to the half-built town. Confusing the Lord's son with his words, the children of the town cheered Waymond on, but soon realized that his flag would not be enough to claim the town. Although it would be possible to take it as his own if he truly wished to do so. After talking things out, the party went off to bed, before being treated to an Arashi special breakfast the next morning. Cillian was informed about the mainland, as well as the involvement of the other heroes in the previous Lord of the Mana? Lord of the Mana.
Dun, dun, dun.
Setting it as a goal, the party set off toward the Griffins, encountering a small flock of pixies who watched them from a distance. How after Veli finally began to communicate with them, she revealed that they were servants of the Forest King, who the party eventually encountered after following one of his subjects, which was the wolf that Waymond got himself stuck inside of.
And has now adopted.
And apparently, yeah.
Morgan Truman.
Completing his trial, Arashi became the Forest King's champion, receiving a well-awaited blessing in return for his efforts. Though during his trial, Arashi was also revealed to have been deathly ill in his past life, a fact which had never been found.
A fact where he had never found.
Never found the heart to reveal to Cillian. Sorry,
No
I
worries.
am dyspraxic.
It's okay.
At least I'm not skipping lines. I used to do that a lot, where I'd like skip whole lines of things I was reading. It was not great. Riding atop the Forest King, the party set out towards the Griffins, eventually arriving at their hunting grounds, where the Forest King called forth a small flock of various creatures for you to choose from. 9 days remain.
Alright.
I'm sure nothing bad will go wrong.
Nothing bad will go wrong. So, I can't remember if...
Nothing bad will go wrong. As you see the moon rising, you notice there is a red tint to it. Oh, the worst bit is I know that's going to happen eventually, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
Not.
So far the skies are fairly
terrifying?
purple.
If the moon turned out to be a portal that all the demons just like fell out of like rain. I don't
Just
like how you laughed about that.
this massive like maw opens on the moon
sorry,
and it just vomits out.
Miss,
Yeah.
I don't like how you laughed about that. That scares me. I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm gonna be scared of the moon.
Don't worry. It's all fine. So, you guys have gathered... Let's see, we'll go to the players' notes, chat, or team notes. You have the Starlight Nebularis with Arashi. Everyone took their stats for the creatures. The Mountainous Devourer with Cillian. And Waymond has the Alluring Deathwing. Now ready to travel with your party. I can't remember if Bradley ever chose one for Frula, but if he didn't, that sucks. We're moving on.
Oh, I just realised you didn't sort out the movement speeds of our mounts.
I will do that right now while you guys have a little chat.
Or at least if you did, I didn't write it down.
I'll do that right now while you're having a chat.
So, Waymond, we have 9 days left. Do you want to enact the plan we had? Or do you want to...
Okay. To remind you, right now we are going to the port town in order to fuck up the smuggling ring.
Oh, there was that. I completely forgot about that. Yes.
Fat stacks of cash.
Well, okay, I'm more concerned about the people
Maybe
who are
some slaves
smuggling
were
people.
I mean, what?
What?
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm more concerned about the whole, fucking... the whole fact that they're slaves. That's the bit I'm concerned about. But money also works. How much money are we going to get anyway?
2.5 thousand gold each.
I was going to say 2.5 gold is not a lot. 2.5 thousand gold each.
Yes.
Who's paying us?
We're taking it from the smuggling ring.
Oh shit!
I thought there was a bounty.
Nebularis is my one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Of course mine's the fastest, let's go.
Because yours is fucking a big-ass bird.
Mine is a stealth bomber.
No, yours might be the stealth bomber, but... I'm quite surprised that the Deathwing is the... Deathwing makes sense being second fastest. I am not at all surprised by the speed of the Devourer at all.
How does mine even walk?
It wiggles.
Legs.
I've imagined it where it like crawls like a creepy spider.
Yeah, so like if you look how it has like claws on points on its wing, like halfway across its wings, right? It uses those as hands and it props itself up on its ass and just drags itself.
It would walk like a bat. Let me get a bat walking.
That's literally how I imagine it.
That's terrifying. I mean, I'd rather it run like that than the owls. Because the way owls run is terrifying.
Yeah, this is a bat walking. Look at that. That's kind of how it.
That is also horrifying, actually.
I
Yeah.
never realised bats don't have necks.
It's not as good as the
Scary
owl
creatures.
though. Bats are
Yeah, the
terrifying
owl.
creatures.
The owl walking is amazing.
I love the. Where was he?
No, oh my god, I hate it. I hate how long their legs are. Their legs should not be that long.
So additional comments for all of the mounts as well that I've just popped in there. The Deathwing ignores difficult terrain from plants. So if someone uses like whatever it is, it's a plant growth spell. Basically, yeah, spike growth is what I was thinking of. The Deathwing will just ignore the difficult terrain and move at their normal speed, and the Devourer it includes magical. The Devourer will ignore difficult terrain from physical objects, so if someone uses Erupting Earth, it just stomps right through those rocks. It does not give a shit about difficult terrain. No such things applies to the Nebularis.
I mean, that makes sense. It is the fastest. I would like to point out how fucking terrifying the Deathwing would be in a forest.
Yes, they would be terrifying. That's why they're built for the forest, because like the cocoon shape, they just hang from trees, wait for people to walk below them, and then just drop down on top of them.
By the end of this game, I'm going to be a forest god. It's just...
God of the forest. You have the cow, you have the Deathwing.
I am unironically probably going to become a sky god. Like, just with the way my subclass is built,
Let's try and find you like a fish that just happens to be forest themed, and you're basically like the elementals of the forest.
Alright, you all have your mounts, so would you like to go forth to the town, or would you like to do something else?
Which I can totally remember the name of, and I'm not about to check right now.
Uh-huh.
Veldu.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we don't have anything else to do, and hunting down the flower will take way longer than 9 days, won't it?
Yeah, so you need to travel to Trapshore for that.
Yeah, we'd need to go a long way for that.
So you'd either have to fly straight across, which would take you... Yeah, you'd be gone about 5 days, so you wouldn't be able to make it back in time.
Okay.
So yeah, we can get the herb there.
I mean, yeah, let's get going. I'll jump onto the back of my fucking big dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on my one, and I'm gonna help Relatia up as well.
Alright. She hops up behind you. Valley and Goober kind of get up with Cillian onto his.
Will bathtub fit?
Bathtub will fit. It is a very big creature you've acquired.
I want bathtub and Goober to be sitting on its head, so that when we fly, they can just like get the wind.
Oh, they do like the little dog thing. That's awesome.
It would be like it's like Nosferatu, and then bathtub's on his head, and then Goober's on bathtub's head.
Perfect.
It's a pyramid of pets.
Oh, I called it Kokyo.
Oh, adorable.
Wait, will Morgan Freeman be able to follow us?
Honestly, I have so many. Shirley is going to be carrying. Morgan.
Well,
Morgan
as it-
Freeman,
You have to fucking hang on. There's the pets chat. Hang on.
Yeah, I had to make a pets chat.
Pets and companions. Oh, but no one's put anything in there. Okay, it must be an NPC.
I'll put everything. I'll put that stuff into there during the thingy.
Okay, right.
Let's
So
recap some of this.
we have Gooba. We have Alonzo. We have Bathtub. We have Wayne, the Bath Cow. We have Morgan Treeman, the fucking Thorn Wolf thing. Surely you can't be serious. The Deathwing. Nosferatu, who you have noted down as emergency food.
Why is he emergency food as well?
Everything's emergency food if you need it to be.
Okay, so the only one that isn't emergency food is Bathtub.
For now.
Like, Gooba is pet plus emergency rations. Bathtub is not emergency food yet. Wayne has not been labelled emergency food.
That's because he's not.
But Nosferatu is emergency food.
He could feed us for a lot, to be fair.
Yeah. Be very tough meat, but you know, it's still meat.
Mm-hmm. I really
Right.
like how the Titan Wing is also known as Brian.
Yeah. The Titan Wing Hawk of Wildhide, aka Brian.
He is the new title in this age.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, so you guys are heading off.
I just realised he has a human form.
Cool.
Or actually, no, that's probably just a size comparison.
There's
That's
one.
stupid.
Yeah.
As
That's
cool as that would be.
Fully a size comparison.
Mm.
That's just Brian.
Yeah. Brian is the guy who rides him.
Alright.
Right then. Thank you kindly once more, Forest King. We best be off. We've got some people smuggling circles to dismantle.
The king very slowly bows his head and kind of raises his head to the sky and gives out another screech. One which, if you heard it from anything else, it would be unsettling and loud to a point where you'd have to cover your ears. But as you hear it from the Forest King, it's more of a calming effect that rushes across the remaining creatures and slowly sends them back out into the forest. Selena's just munching, dude.
I have a 600-gram bucket of ready salted crisps.
Why?
I want it in a wrapper.
Okay.
What type of...
So,
I will put them away another.
From where you are currently to Beldu, you would usually have to cross over kind of part of the mountain range, like the hilly, rocky areas between the Wildhide and Dawnhill mountains. But now with your mounts, it will not take you 3-4 days, it will only take you 2. Since you do not have to worry about any sort of difficult terrain. If you look on the map, there is a structure there, but we'll leave that. So, you can explore it if you want, because you will discover it during the end of your first day of travel. But are you definitely sure you want to go that way? And I'll just start doing the describing.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Alright.
I'll just kind of... I'm imagining Nosferatu lumbers into the sky. I don't see him as a very graceful flyer.
No. He is... If we kind of look up, like, House Train Your Dragon, fucking...
Oh god, is he like the fucking brown thing with the mace tail?
Yeah.
Gronkle.
Yeah,
Gronkle.
Gronkle.
I love the Gronkles.
Let's see. It's only Toothless I can find on the gifts. I really want to find one. Just messy flying.
Oh, and my familiar Merrow. I've just named them now.
Oh yeah, you got little dragon.
Oh yeah, you little baby.
Just type in dragonfly and see what comes up.
I feel like it'd fly like the I forgot the name of the massive dragon at the end of the first film.
Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean.
The behemoth.
I found this and it's all I want in my life.
Oh, that's from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Yeah.
That is exactly how Nosferatu should fly. Wait, he only flies 30 feet speed, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, your dragon's gonna have to take a dash to keep up with mine not dashing.
I outrun him.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You outrun your own dragon. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I can outrun my dragon.
Yeah, but we can go in a straight line when we're flying.
Yeah, you don't have to go around obstacles through
Yeah, there is
difficult
that.
terrain or up and down mountains.
And
You know
also,
what?
we're not walking ourselves, which means we don't have to worry about forced march mechanics.
Mm,
And also, people.
indeed.
Fuck people.
Or other creatures.
Yeah, there is that.
Awesome.
You know what? Okay, I'm guessing. How many maps? Do we have just like one map?
It should be a slow flyer like that. Yeah, you've got one map between you.
We got about
Oh, okay.
There's the stars, if you can read that.
Ooh, there is. We do have the star telescope. But I was thinking about like, because if whoever's fastest goes in front.
Here he
my
is.
beloved.
Oh, you can hear us now. Frula, did you ever decide on a mount?
Other than me, of course.
What? Wait. Hello?
¿Qué pasa?
Hi.
Flamingo?
When did this
Yeah,
happen?
there are a bunch of really cool creatures. You need to choose one. You can't choose the bat, the terrifying plant creature, or the
Or the like
phoenix
star dragon looking thing.
Yeah, the star feather thing.
Oh,
Roland.
oh hello.
He's alive.
That's why he's so
Yeah,
low
it's
attempt
terrible.
Yeah.
All is sick.
Should I just not?
It's up to you. We will miss you.
You crap on both ends.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just
alright,
we'll just say Frula got absolutely pissed.
I got so colossally drunk that I was just sleeping for a bit.
He's having a cat nap, man.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay, guys, have
can-
a good catch. I'll watch it back when I get home.
Yeah, drive safe, dude.
Keep track. Right.
Let me introduce you all to Speckle.
Right, drive safe. Aww.
I've already seen him, and I will eat him if I need to.
What? He would be like a little snack. He fits in the palm of your hand.
Exactly.
The D2 has dictated
He's like a
it is
chicken
a
nugget.
sheep.
Ah,
Oh,
she would fit
okay,
in the
she's
palm
like
of your
Okay,
hand.
cool. She's like a chicken nugget. You know what? You know what?
Honestly?
Listen to this. POV. I have Speckle in my hand.
Oh no! Why did you eat them? You can't eat them.
Okay, right.
And I will.
So I've probably got Mero wrapped around my neck and then Speckle sitting on my head.
Okay, wonderful.
I think. Wait, can Wayman's creatures just like drop the wolf thingy? What's it called again?
It could just
Yeah,
carry them and then drop them from the sky like some kind of bomb.
Carpet bomb them with animals.
Yeah.
That is a
That's the battle armor
possibility.
for the cow. Like, drop it in like an 18 and like smash through everything.
Enemy AC
God.
The cow would probably take full damage, and it is just a cow.
Yeah.
Swoop low down. Not dropping it from the really high up.
Okay. You guys continue, well, you start on your way for the first day. You know, it's a peaceful flight. You don't have to do anything. Not dragons, well, all the beasts know where they're going. Very happy to be with you. You know, they want some snacks, but you guys have plenty of food. Arashi, you are able to eat your ramen as well if you want to.
I will have one bowl of ramen. Yes.
Yeah. It is delectable. It is amazing. You got a bunch of different
crying
kinds.
again.
It's just
I'm gonna have some of my fish.
wonderful. Alright,
Fish.
it is very good fish. Everything's nice and warm, you know, you guys are pretty good cooks, you know, for like travelling adventurers, you catch and cook your own food. You're well nourished. So it's a very good meal. So, it's a 2-day journey.
Aspiring chef before I got cancer.
Oh, Jesus.
No, that one is canon. But...
Oh, God.
Fucked up.
Alright, so as the first day is coming to an end, there's something looming below in the mountains. You can either push your dragons to go a bit further to get over the mountains, or you can kind of land and sleep in the mountains for the night. I will send a picture of what you see. This is kind of between the two mountain ranges.
Oh, they're like little mini mountains.
Yeah. So obviously if you look at the map updates, there's the massive mountains which would take like days to hike up by yourself if you're on foot, and then in between the mountains are kind of smaller hills and small mountains that, you know, wouldn't take that long but still
Hey, guys,
significantly slow people down.
What are the odds a vampire lives here?
Hey, here's an idea. Let's keep flying.
Okay.
We will come back to that place, but we're not going down there for now.
We will come back to that place when I have the daylight spell.
Relisha kind of glances down and goes, you know, if someone was living there, they probably would have been killed by the Creed a long time ago.
Yeah,
But
or
if
not.
it's a vampire, they might have been able to defend themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And if they...
Dead, it's a free house.
It's a good point.
Raymond, for fuck's sake.
This is the only time I'll support Waymond, because that technically would be a free house.
Completely free
Yeah,
house.
but what if it isn't?
Well, it's not a free house. Like, then that person living there is insane.
It's Schrodinger's house.
Well, let's go collapse that quantum state then.
No, let's keep flying.
No. Okay. Hang.
We might exhaust the mounts if we go much further.
Okay. Currently, the votes are 2-1 to go to the house. I'm sorry.
I will wait outside and guard the entrance.
I will go up to the door and I will knock.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was the loudest ear rape from Arashi's mic. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
sorry, I was moving, shuffling.
Don't move ever. Alright.
Is there like a garden there?
Yeah, there's a very overgrown front and back garden as you just kind of like swirl around and then slowly swoop down out the front of this house. It is a manor, so what you would assume to be where someone connected with the royals would live. You know,
I'm gonna...
very, very pretty.
Nice. That sounds lovely. I'm gonna drop down into the garden. I'm going to actively sit in the garden, and I'm refusing to move.
You're going to actively sit.
I'm gonna actively sit.
Alright.
As in, I'm sitting and imagining anything other than vampires.
Ah, interesting.
And I'll probably talk to the little spirits, just to kind of keep myself company and not go crazy.
I can't remember if it's been 3 days or not, but go ahead and roll me a 1d4 regardless.
Oh, sick.
Alright, Arashi, as you kind of go and knock on the door, dust falls off of the front and it's like slowly cracks and creaks open as if never locked or properly even closed.
Hello?
Nah, what win? I burst in.
You burst into
Burst
kind of the front main room of this manor.
Ooh, fancy.
Miss Cillian's
Is that
just...
a person standing there?
Where? No, nothing.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a person in that picture.
No, there's nothing there. As you kind of like look towards it, it seems to just fade out and it's just a hallway.
Man, I've never been more happy to just not go into the obviously haunted manor in my life.
What do you guys want to do?
I guess I start exploring.
Okay. Cillian, you're just vibing out the front, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna read some Aquan. I'm gonna sit back, cozy up next to Nostafaru, make sure Gooper and, Bathtub are playing nicely, and read my book.
Alright, go ahead and
I'm
roll me a
gonna relax.
1d20 for that.
Shit.
As you're learning.
Oh, thank God. I thought you meant, for a random I fucked up.
You are having a hard time. You're too panicked, looking around, because you hear, creaking of Arashi and Waymond walking around the house. And there's, a few drops of something heavy as something just suddenly breaks and falls. And you're just not concentrating. Alright. Can I have a 1d10 from Waymond and Arashi, please? Let's see what you find. As you guys excitedly search through the house. You got a 6?
A 1 and a 6.
Oh god, okay. Alright. Arashi, as you're kind of moving around, do you want to go up or downstairs? That's another good question.
Up.
You'll go search the upstairs? Alright.
Yeah, I'm searching upstairs.
Alright, as you begin walking around looking, you push open one of the doors and find a very interesting bedroom. There is cobwebs on pretty much everything. It just seems off, out of place. The more you look at things, the stranger they seem, as if everything's not quite put into place. As for Waymond, as you rummage around, you eventually discover the library, which is less dusty, but still tons and tons of books and everything.
Counterpoint, firestorm. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, you're gonna burn down Waymond's free house.
Yeah, no damage is gonna come to this house.
Waymond, I will pay you for every window you break.
How much is that, the payment?
You know what? 2 gold per window.
What? That you're gonna have no money.
You know what? Touche. Never mind.
How many windows are in this house?
Are you gonna count all the windows just to see how much of a profit?
There wasn't that many windows. There are a lot of big on the.
Yeah, there are a lot of big windows, but there aren't tons of windows. That's better than all of your passive perceptions, isn't it?
Probably.
Can I check?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, no, my perception is not massively amazing.
Fuck.
Yeah, mine's only 13.
Okie dokie then. Eeny meeny miny mo. Waymond!
It's not me for once, let's go!
No.
The despair.
An 8 doesn't hit, so... Waymond, as you're kind of wandering around the library, you don't notice anything at first, but then suddenly there's movement as a pile of books kind of gets shifted and knocked over. As you turn to look at it, this massive set of jaws flies past you and kind of lands behind you as this interesting creature now swirls around your book. Not around you directly, but is now circling.
That is greed.
Oh wow, that's horrible.
Hang on, sorry, that is an anti-aircraft class.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Leave him be. He can be anti whatever he wants. So it kind of lunged to bite you, but you shifted to the side hearing the noise. And now it just kind of looms in the room with you. Do you want to call for help?
It would have had advantage on the attack roll.
Oh. You didn't have to tell me that.
Why are you doing me like this?
Yeah, what are you doing? It's right. You haven't got to do him like that, man. I would have just moved on.
I just realised it was like it successfully hid from us, so it would have advantage.
Fair enough. Alright. That's not how we do things, Brain.
I wonder how much damage it does per hit.
So 5 damage, and you are also grappled as as that lunge actually hits, it bites down and its body kind of constricts around you. Do you want to scream for help?
I'm gonna do the smartest thing and use my Arms of Hadar again.
Oh, that's good.
I have to dig up first. Whatever.
But you're not calling for help?
He's got this.
Oh, I'm gonna blow up a kazoo, but I probably need to get him off me first.
You can call for help.
You're gonna blow the
your
kazoo.
arms.
Oh, but it's not as cool.
So.
He's got this. I believe in him. If anyone can, Waymond can.
He can't for the life of me. Fine.
I'm gonna whack.
For this.
Don't beat you. A strength saving throw from the creature. 1d20 plus 4. 23. Still roll the damage though, which is 2d6. Because it will take half damage. Also gonna whack this in your private chat. Or Dan's notes. Oh, good. Okie dokie, 2 damage from the creature as you, like, these arms kind of bust out of your side and start trying to grab and, like, punch into it as it's holding on to you. You're still grappled, but it's taking damage.
Yeah, I'm calling for help.
Okay, you blow your kazoo.
Do do do.
Do 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 do.
Will I be able to hear it in the garden?
Who played?
That was not a kazoo.
Where did the quack come from? Where are you getting these? I don't see these anymore.
How did you do that? Because a little missed bat would band our abilities.
That's a 19 to hit. I think that's... Oh boy, we're gonna have another round of what happened yesterday, hun.
Can I hear...
No, it's fine. You haven't crit yet.
Yeah, I crit 5 times in a row when I was playing with just Shiro. Like, it was... What was it? It was 2 crits, then 1 crit on its own, and then there was just more crits after that.
You crit succeeded a strength contest.
Hmm.
Then you got 2 crits in 1 turn. Like, in one guy's attack action. He had an extra attack. And you got 2 crits with that. Both on me. Then you crit again with your next guy. So it was 4 nat 20s in a row, 3 of which were critical hits.
Yeah, it was great. Oh, we're gonna put on the battle music.
And then you got 2 more in the same combat.
Yeah. Let's put on some battle music, boys.
Could I have heard him do his kazoo?
Yes, absolutely. You've all heard the kazoo.
Okay. I'm gonna just...
Should we roll initiative and start running?
Yep.
Alright, Bailey, look after Nosferatu, Goober, and Ghost and Bathtub. I will be right back.
She gives you a nod and sits and waits.
Cool.
Wow, you said that really fluently.
I kind of like gestured, eyes, them, you, sit. There we go. I did my best.
I trained Morgan Freeman to come.
Trained Morgan to come to the sound of the kazoo.
Ooh, no, that's not bad initiative.
And
That's
Wayne,
good.
don't forget Wayne.
Wayne the cow. You want to bring him to battle?
I think we actually established that in a previous episode that Wayne responds to the
Wayne
kazoo.
responds to the kazoo.
I mean, I'm sure all of his pets do. Considering the fact that we also responded to it, I feel like that makes us his pets.
Wow.
No.
Can I get an initiative, Waymond? Nice. Right.
No, because think about it. We did all just, like, we heard the kazoo and we stopped whatever we were doing to go find him.
Because we know that he's getting fucked by something.
Whoa.
But where does the line between that and a pet end?
We have intelligence.
Alright, if you have any pets that are directly with you, they will just come in initiative right after you. So, we're starting off at the top with Cillian as you rush into the house. It will be your full movement and action to get to the same room, but you will be able to get into the room for your turn next round.
Awesome.
So, like, use your whole turn to now bust into the room and see Waymond, like, constricted by this massive demon snake thing. As it just slowly looks up at you, all of its eyes like darting and turning towards you as the as its maw kind of opens up, all of the teeth like almost shifting slightly as if the teeth aren't really in place, and it just hisses at you.
Flying?
It is not flying though. You'll be slithering.
How the fuck does it go on the ground?
Don't worry about it. Alright. Waymond, your turn, what would you like to do? You're still grappled.
You can do another strength contest to try and break the grapple.
Yeah.
Or you can just attack.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, we're gonna break the grapple.
Alright, go on then. Roll me a strength. Contested against them.
Never the best, but shot.
You gotta be a 21.
He can do dex, can't he?
Not once you're grappled, I don't believe. You have to strength to break out of it.
So the
Do you
only
want
way
me to
I
double check
can
it or
contest
no?
is
Sure.
if I get a nat 20. Oh dear. Oh fuck.
Regardless of strength or dex, yeah, that's not gonna beat it. So you go to like try and wiggle out, but this thing's got you tight wrapped around. we're on to the snake, who, seeing Cillian, you are a very tasty target. It is going to release Waymond to attack you.
Oh god. Do I also get to contest strength?
It doesn't hit you, so...
Oh god.
And this is a thing, if it bites and hits with its constrict, you are constricted, but you can try and escape it.
Ooh. Thanks, I hate it.
Because it's part of its ability, is like, it bites into you and its body just wraps around you.
Yeah, it's like a T-Rex in that regard.
Yeah, if a T-Rex bites, it can grapple at the same time. There's no contest. Okay, that's its turn though. So we will do onto Arashi. So full movement and turn again to get to the same room.
Oh, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Arashi, look, it's not a vampire. I've never been happier.
Fair enough. Concerning that is here, but yeah, fair enough.
Alright, back to the top with Cillian.
Awesome. Well, it just passed me, right? Well, I kind of is like I'm face to face with it.
Yeah, you're face to face with it.
You know that glowing sword I had?
Yes? What glowing sword are we talking about?
The sword that's like, it's literally a sword that glows like moonlight.
Oh, right.
That's all it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I whip that out and stab it in its eye?
Yeah, go for it. Which eye?
Awesome. Fuck's sake. The biggest one. That big one.
The big, yeah, the big whitish one. Alright, go for it.
Yeah. It's a good target.
Let's see what you get. 11 does not hit. This thing kind of like wriggles out of the way and like moves its head, looking down at you. Once again, opening up its maw and hissing.
You can use acrobatics to escape a grapple.
Okay.
Well, I'll wave it around just so I kind of like scare it a bit.
Yeah, ooh, booga wooga. Okay, we're on to Waymond's turn. You're now released from grapple, so you can do your rogue shit of steady aim, shoot at it. Or you can run and leave the others to fight it. It's completely up to you.
Hey, wait.
Why would you even suggest that to him?
It's always on the table. It's always on the table. What would you like to do, Waymond?
I wouldn't blame him if he ran off to go look for more treasure.
What was your question? Waymond?
I'm just gonna like... I'm not 100% sure what these even are. I acquired these a long time ago.
Let's go check your...
Ooh.
I must have said it in the episode, but not written it down. I believe they're throwing knives.
Sweet. We're going.
Yeah.
I'll spin one of them at it.
Alright, so go ahead and roll 1d20 plus your proficiency plus your dex. As you toss this throwing knife out.
My dex and proficiency?
Mm-hmm.
Proficiency right now is +2.
So it should be pretty much the same as your bow shot. Well, it would be exactly the same as your bow shot.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I don't get steady aim with that.
No, you can get steady aim. Yeah. Steady aim is for any weapon attack. You just can't move now for the rest of your turn. So go ahead and roll another one if you're steady aiming.
Well, let's hope this is bigger.
Okay,
Ooh.
25 hits. So this is the first time he kind of pulls them out, and these are budded at the end, so the flowers aren't open. As you toss and it slams into the side of the beast, you watch as the needle itself starts to slowly turn red, although there is trails of kind of blackish purplish since the blood inside this creature isn't naturally red. It is sucked up towards the flower, which then begins to bloom. And instead of blooming the usual red, it blooms kind of a magic purple with dust now falling off of it. And the blade itself then opens up slightly as if thorns and vines are growing out from this this throwing knife.
What, into the stab wound?
Into the stab wound.
Oh!
So,
that's cool.
Waymond, can you roll me 1d4 plus 1d10, please, plus your dex. So 1d4 for the knife itself, 1d10 for the magical effect. Alright, so we've got a 1 damage.
One piercing damage.
1d10.
Yep.
Plus my dex, was that?
Yeah. So your dex would be +3 or +4, yeah.
Well, they
Oh no!
That's almost as bad as my first ever cast of this campaign.
So I will tell you this now before you throw another one, Waymond, on your next turn. These are limited resource. Yeah, they're single use. So as I describe it over the next couple turns, you'll see why it's single use. But you have 5 left.
Write that down somewhere.
If it doesn't hit a target, it doesn't bloom. It has to hit a target to be used. So you can pick up ones that you miss, but if you hit something, then you lose it. Unless if the thing doesn't have blood. Cool. Up next, we have the snake, who kind of hissing from this thing that is now kind of embedded in its side. It still goes again for Cillian, trying to grab you. 11 doesn't hit. Moving on to Arashi. What would you like to do?
I'm going to do Rhymes Binding Ice on it.
Okay.
Except I'm going to use a sorcery point to transmute it into fire.
Okay. What does it need to do?
It needs to do a con save. Yeah, con save.
11.
11 is a big ol' fail, so it takes 3d8 fire damage.
Okie dokie.
19 fire damage, and its movement speed is 0.
Alright.
I don't know how you want to roll it, because like usually it'd be ice freezing it, but I guess it's like fire holding it in place now.
Yeah, I think we'd have to discuss this one later, because obviously fire can't physically hold anything. So like transmuting this spell would lose it in effect, unless if it's something like ice.
It's kind of...
So you get the magic, but not the... Well, if you think about it, how do you hold someone in place with fire?
I think there is actually another spell that does that, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
I don't know.
Back to the top of Cillian.
Awesome.
It is missed you twice. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I completely keep on forgetting to do? I have that whetstone.
You do.
I keep on... you know what? I'll have to remember to start using that after this.
You will, anyway, yeah.
Because I feel it's a bit late now. I'm gonna take my sword again, I'm gonna aim it at its eye, and I'm not gonna miss this time.
Okay. Yeah, I believe in you. Nat 20. It missed.
You didn't believe me hard enough.
I'm sorry.
Did I get the exact same
You did get the exact same roll.
Oh, fuck off.
Just checking, did it get ignited like the breeder did?
It is not ignited like the breeder did.
Okay.
Waymond, it is your turn. What would you like to do, Sylvie?
Could I breathe fire as a bonus action, or is that still not a thing?
That's an action, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's one attack, so when you take the attack action, if you have extra attack, you can do it and an attack.
Yeah.
You don't right now.
Cool. Sorry, I was just checking.
No worries. Waymond, what would you like to do?
Well, just out of curiosity right now,
Mm-hmm.
we're in a library and we've used quite a lot of fire.
That's a good point.
Is the library... have you burned my house down?
Now is not the time. Wait a minute.
There are small licks of fire from Arashi's attack that look like they might burn something. Considering this is a library.
Oh dear. Okay, well...
Raymond, I promise to pay you for recompense if we end up burning any of your stuff, but can we please talk about this later?
It's fine, I don't read books.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it with the my crossbow.
Crossbow? Alright, go ahead. 11 and 13 do not hit. 13 is its AC.
Okay.
But can you still roll me another 1d10 as you guys watch these vines inside of that first initial stab wound start to grow larger and like rip the wound apart? It is growing into its body. Additional 4 damage.
Okay.
They are very scary weapons, especially if they get put onto like one of you. It just starts pulling you apart from the inside. Anyway, that's a lovely thought to continue on. It is the snake's turn again.
Oh.
23, I think that constricts you, doesn't it?
Yeah, more or less.
Right, and it does 1d8 plus 4. 9 damage. As it kind of bites into your body and wraps around it.
I am now. Because I'm kind of afraid of being crushed and bitten. So it kind of activates my anger.
Okay. So
Arashi, your turn.
Um.
Come on, spellcaster, you gotta think about this while everyone else is fighting.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Spellboy, you can do it. Spellboy. That's what I'm going to call you now.
Spellboy, he was recap boy, now he's Spellboy.
I don't know.
Come on, man. Think about this while the others are having their turn.
I'll do clockwork. Okay, I'll use my clockwork amulet to witch bolt it.
Alright.
So a 17 hits, right?
A 17 does hit, yeah. Where are you rolling this?
So I use my clockwork amulet.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
just
It's
10 plus my
automatically 10,
modifier.
yeah.
Yeah, 10 plus my modifier, so it's 8 lightning damage.
Alright. Kind of hisses and turns to look at Arashi despite holding on to Cillian. Back to the top with Cillian.
So are we saying its movement is 0 or not?
It doesn't need to do it since it was technically in range of Cillian to grapple. So it has no need to move at the moment.
I'm going to be a little bit worried about it coming after me.
I'll be fine.
I would say yes, because fire can't physically stop anything from moving.
Okay, so we're nothing 2 of my things.
But it's only if you transmute the spell, like the normal spell by itself.
The point of transmuting the spell is that
it changes the damage type.
Yeah.
Can I use... I'm guessing I just have to try and punch this thing off me, right?
Okay. You can still attack, yeah. I think you have disadvantage, don't you?
What's he trying?
Let's see.
I'm trying to push it off of me. I'm trying to do the grapple thingy.
Oh, you're just trying to break the grapple, then yeah.
Can't benefit from bonus speed.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get out of the grapple.
Yeah, he's not attacking it. He's doing a.
Oh, okay, strength. Go ahead.
If this is a strength check, because I'm in my rage, I get advantage.
It's athletics.
12 is what you have to beat.
Oh, sick. There we fucking go.
You're out. That is your turn, though.
Awesome. I'm gonna record it.
Do you want bonus action rage?
I already am.
He already bonus action raged.
Oh, okay.
I raged and then I threw it off of me and I screamed at it. A very manly scream, may I add.
Alright, Waymond, your turn. What would you like to do?
Just a classic shoot with the crossbow.
Alright.
Trying to actually hit something.
Shoot its eye.
Yeah, you've been trying to hit its eye for ages.
It's
Does it have like 7 eyes?
Yeah, he wants the big one though.
He wants the big one.
Can I have another 1d10 though? The last one. So in total, this weapon does 3d10 plus 1d4 over the course of 3 turns.
Isn't it a d6?
No, 1d6, yeah. So quite a bit of damage.
You got the 10 off that time.
So Waymond, as you miss the 2 shots and it turns to look back at you, goes to hiss, and you see as like the black vine pushes out through its mouth and the whole body just gets slowly torn apart by this weapon you threw into it, and it drops down dead. You have killed it. 10 damage was enough.
He hit 1 attack and it finished it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can I take its eye now?
You can take its eye if you want, yes.
Cool. As my rage ends, I'm just like still really angry. I just like hack into it and rip
Wear
the
it as a
eyeball out.
scarf. Wear it as a scarf.
Wear it as a scarf. You want to wear the dead body of this creature as a scarf. That's metal
You know
as
what?
fuck, man.
Fair enough. We don't let anything go to waste. Let's see if we can skin this bad boy.
Oh, okay. Wayman, you are able to pick up the throwing knife again, but it is just a throwing knife, fully bloomed. You can kind of cut it out of the vines.
Is Relatia here, by the way?
Relatia, I assumed, would have been exploring or staying outside. Just gone like, the boys can handle it.
I'll talk to her after this, because this thing looks a lot like the greed we fight.
One dude is danger, 2 dudes is Relatia, save us. that's the kazoo.
I am still half convinced that because of this we are all technically Wayman's pets. Because we do come when he calls.
That's
all he has to do is blow that kazoo and we come running. We are slightly better than his pets.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, I'll
You know what? Try and skin it.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a go.
Alright. It is covered in kind of like snake scales, and if you glance at the picture again, there's like small outcrops all along its entire body that are like pointed spikes, but almost look like they could be feelers for many types of motion sensing. Tremor sense. So it can burrow, this creature.
That's
which
fighting it indoors then.
Actually, his relation kind of comes up to check on you guys. She will inform you of the fun fact of when they grapple you, they can just pull you into the ground with them.
What the fuck? That's insane.
So Relation, this is agreed, right? Like one of the demons we've been fighting.
Yeah.
What happens if you... It just leaves you in the ground. You can't get out.
You're more so burrowed into the tunnels it builds.
Sorry, Relation, you're not worried at all that there's just greed roaming in this, like, one place?
It's probably been trapped here from a previous wave.
It is worrying that one's still out and has not been detected sooner.
It's been hiding indoors this entire time.
Now that I know there are no vampires here, this place seems interesting. I'm gonna start looking through some books.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start using... I'm gonna start using shape water to
put those fires, yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Control flames is believe it or not, control flames is better at putting out fire than shape water.
Yeah, do that because if you put any water on the book, you might ruin the books, and also you'll warp the wood, and that will put the resale of the house down.
Yeah.
If Wayman's thinking, in the market of the housing enterprises.
You reckon they have estate agents here? Like,
you could be the first estate agent this realm has ever seen.
Oh my god. Alright, go ahead and roll me...
about giving you that idea.
Roll me 3 d8s, please. So, 3 1d8s. As Waymond and Arashi continue exploring. One additional room you can find is the observatory up top.
Whoa.
Which, this one actually seems very clean. Despite the age. You got a 6, a 5, and a 4.
Shiny objects. That's what I'm looking for.
You're looking for shiny things? Some nice shiny vials. There's like a telescope in there. What else do you have on there? You got charting equipment for like charting paths using the stars. So you've got your sextant and stuff like that.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can find any magic items in the observatory?
Absolutely.
So, did I find any cool books, by the way?
Yeah, I'm
no.
grabbing the book names.
Also,
I'm assuming a 9 does jack shit.
Yeah, not great. You can't really tell what's magical and what's not in this interesting room. Cillian, your favourite finds of the day are Suck on This, a saucy romance novel about a vampire and a mortal. You've got A Child's Guide to Cantrips, which is just teaches you a cantrip.
What the fuck? That's so good.
I'll probably get that. I think I'll probably not. I hate vampires too much, so I'm just not gonna touch that saucy romance thing.
You know, and then the final one is Claw, Tooth, and Tongue, which tells you about beasts all across the lands, but not these lands. It instead tells you beasts from the lands of the Anvil Islands.
Ooh, that would be interesting. Waymond would love that, to be fair.
Oh yeah, it's just his checklist of pets.
Yeah, that's literally Waymond's, like, that's what Waymond will do after we, like, defeat the greed. That's just what it's his bucket list.
Can't believe you turned down my saucy romance book.
You know what? I will take all 3 books.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I don't mean to alarm you. There is a top hat which Arashi is definitely going to put on.
Okay, you can have the top hat.
Yes.
Okay.
Arashi, can you roll me a 1d10 for that, please?
That is not dog.
And Celine, can you roll me a 1d50, please?
I got
What?
I'm scared.
Nah, don't worry.
that will just be deciding what cantrip you get from your cantrip book.
Oh, really?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have guidance.
Oh,
That sounds quite cool.
that's a really good cantrip.
Thank you very much. I will add that to myself now.
It's good specifically for outside of combat.
Yeah, entirely outside of
combat.
combat.
It's really shit in combat. But outside of combat, that is one of the best cantrips.
And after the an ability check, that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah. So I got
that'd be
4
really
with my
sweet because I could just
by the
like
way.
put my hand over like Waymond or Arashi's shoulder, just like to, give
You can
them,
do it
give them
yourself
some
as well.
help. I won't even notice I'm using magic. I'll just think I'm being really helpful.
You can do it on yourself, and it's a cantrip, so you can just do it endlessly. Like every ability check you make, guidance.
I like that a lot. Thank you very much.
Arashi, as you pop this top hat on and like Waymond's nearby, you feel like a thud against the top of your head, despite like the top of the hat being nowhere near the top of your head.
I'm going to take the hat off and look inside it.
So Waymond, as you're kind of glancing around the room, Arashi pulls the hat back off and looks inside of it, and it looks completely normal. But Waymond, as you see Arashi, there is now a creature standing on top of his head.
But I don't feel the creature on my head at all.
You felt the thump, like the hit, and like as you pull the hat off, the hit really never subsided, so it just feels like there's still a weight there.
I kind of like feel the top of my head.
It is fluffy.
I'm going to pick up the fluffy. I'm going to look at the fluffy.
It looks back.
What the I'm going to reach my hand into the hat.
Nothing happens. You just reach the bottom of the hat.
What the fuck? Relisha, what is this?
Relisha kind of wanders the room and goes, a rabbit?
It's got a horn.
Unirabbit?
If you throw it at someone really hard, you might like stab them.
Jesus, Waymond.
I'll launch it like a rugby ball.
Cool. I don't suppose you talk, Mr. Rabbit.
Its ears just kind of perk up and then like flop back down.
I will take that as a no.
So in this room, there's lots of flasks.
You want
I'm gonna
those?
pick one up and drink it.
Oh!
Yep.
Okay. Can I have a...
You want potion?
You want a potion? You guys won't understand. There's a little creature. Can you go get the picture, hun, of this little lizard in the other campaign that the guys have? That just randomly hands out potions that he no idea where he gets them from, but he makes them himself, and they keep drinking them. Yeah, 1d10, please, Waymond.
1d what, sorry?
1d10, please.
Can't wait for this nat one.
3,
Alright.
okay.
My d10s have not been good today, huh?
No.
I'm hoping for like a 4th arm.
Yeah, this is Ollie, and
No.
he walks up to people, he whips out the potion from like behind his cape where it should not be able to fit and just looks at someone and goes, "You want a potion? I made it myself, you want it?" He's amazing, I love him. Arashi, as you're kind of mulling over this rabbit, and you see Waymond walking over to all the alchemy kits, just picks something up and drinks it.
As I see him pick it up, I'm gonna go, no! That's my reaction.
There is a burst of like smoke and dust as this white cloud poofs out from around Waymond's body.
Oh fuck, do you drink an ever-smoking bottle or something?
And the entire room is kind of filled with this white dust for quite some time. Waymond, you feel very different, but you feel powerful. And as the smoke subsides, you're not looking at Waymond anymore. You're looking at this creature that stands where Waymond once stood.
He's become the forest god he was meant to
I
be.
told you I was going to become a forest god.
Waymond?
You can only speak in Celestial right now, Waymond.
Fuck, I don't speak that.
I tried to communicate, just anything.
To Arashi, it just sounds like, just deep, it's just very weird sounds coming from this creature.
Can Waymond understand me?
Waymond can understand you. He understands all languages, but he can only speak Celestial.
Okay. Give us a wave if you're still Waymond.
I wave.
Okay. Why would you? Why? You know what? I'm done. I'm out. I put the hat back.
You putting it back? You taking the rabbit?
I'm gonna reach for another potion.
Okay.
Do I even have a mouth in this form?
You do, yeah. It's kind of like a beak that kind of unhinges.
Sweet. I'm gonna keep drinking random things until
Okay.
something cool happens.
Is there a basement here?
There is a basement. Would you like to go into the basement?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with Celia, I think.
Okay.
You stay there. I think somebody needs to make sure Waymond doesn't go crazy. I'm
not on Waymond duty right now.
Can I have another
Someone has to
1d10,
do
please?
Just turned around, left the room.
Can I have another 1d10, please, Waymond?
Absolutely.
When you say you feel powerful, can he fly?
Ooh.
Okay. He can fly right now.
What if I change back before I'm gonna take on my fall damage if I change back. I'm in the air.
God. Alright, Waymond, as you chug another one, there's a gush of black smoke this time that once again fills the room. It kind of seeps down the stairs where Cillian and Arashi are. You hear the kind of almost burst of wind that comes out every time he drinks a new one. And you are now... Your vision gets very, very low to the ground.
Just there's a fucking grey matter from Ben 10.
He's
I'm
turned...
more worried about the fact that what if he turns into something kind of resembling greed, and if he can't talk to us, we might kill him.
You're now a rabbit bee thing.
By the way, that owl thing reminds me of these guys. It didn't do it. Why didn't it do it?
Let's get a basement. You're a tiny rabbit thing, Waymond.
Okay, there you go. It reminds me of these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of, yeah. I don't know what that's from.
It's from Outer Wilds. You would hate it and love it at the same time.
Alright, as you guys venture down into the basement,
Yeah,
it is actually...
Okay.
a locked door to get to the basement, and this door is fully locked.
Ah, well, good thing I have an axe. Actually, maybe the door's locked for a reason. How thick is the lock? Because
it is quite a new looking lock. It isn't very rusted. But,
I feel bad.
You know, it's kind of like
Although that also
a lock
means
built
it's
into the door.
If this is kind of recent,
It can be locked from
Actually-
the inside, so down in the basement side.
okay, well now I'm scared.
Are you drinking another one, Raymond?
Yes.
Hey, Arashi,
Mm-hmm.
so I found a basement.
I'm standing next to you right
Oh,
now.
you okay? Hey, how you doing?
I went
Uh,
with you. I'm not staying with Waymond. I'm not dealing with that. He'll explode, and I don't want to be involved in the explosion.
I found so this thing's locked from the inside, right?
Mm-hmm. Is there a keyhole?
So
There is a keyhole, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to face step to the other side and unlock it
Interesting.
by looking through the keyhole.
Yeah. So you watch as Arashi kind of
yeah, well, okay,
vanishes,
I'm
and then
worried about who locked it.
Whoever locked it from the inside. You see me disappear, and then I open the door.
Oh my god,
this is Waymond's new form.
Wayman, what the fuck? Are you
I thought he'd
just
like take one and then he'd be like, "Oh, these are cool. I'll save them for later." But he's just gonna drink and use them all.
How long am I in this farm?
You have no idea.
How are you
Great.
drinking potions as that form?
He just like kind of walks up, just puts his whole mouth over the top of the potion, and then just tips his head back. Is how I was imagining it.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining too.
Okay,
Cool.
I'm-
So I guess we go down into the basement.
okay, I was all for this until I realized that people might be living down here. And the thought of vampires hasn't left my mind yet.
That's fine.
I'm also looking for tunnels,
Tunnels, interesting.
specifically
tunnel.
multiple tunnels. Ooh, this is quite nice down here.
Yeah, there is a bed freshly made.
Ah,
And you kind of the growth of vines from trees outside that have seeped in through the walls and come into the basement.
okay. Can I run my hand down the vines? Oh, I'm just concerned about the possibility of multiple of those creatures being here. A freshly made bed is not a lovely sign, though. I
I'll
feel
check
kind of
under
rude.
the bed.
You check under the bed.
Yeah.
There
any honey
is lots of alchemy things like herbs, spices, different
I'm gonna
kinds
look
of.
at Cillian, and I'm gonna we don't tell Cillian. No, sorry, just Waymond.
Yeah, he's
We don't
already.
tell Waymond.
Let's take some stuff though. I'm just gonna look around, look at the desk, sort of stuff, see if there's any notes or anything.
All right. She kind of walks towards the.
I'm still convinced there's a person somewhere in here if it's freshly made. I'm
Yeah,
I'm like looking for a dude.
There's a door nearby to the desk, which seems to lead to a room next to this one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna open the door.
You're gonna open the door.
Check the desk first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything cool on the desk?
There is a candle that is still burning next to a pile of notes and books that are written in. These are written in Undercommon, if anyone speaks that.
Ooh, I don't. Okay. Let's go into that other room quickly. I'll follow Arashi through.
Okay. I'll quickly grab the person that lives in there.
Awesome. I feel bad about this now.
It should be fine.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. You'll be fine. They're chill. Kind of.
Kind of.
They're chill for a
Yeah.
moment.
They're chill for a werewolf.
I'd rather it be a werewolf.
No, werewolves are worse.
For you, maybe. I like werewolves.
No. You don't understand. One bite from a werewolf can infect you with lycanthropy if you fail upon it.
Yeah. And
Imagine Waymond the werewolf.
exactly. We'd have a werewolf. We'd have a demon. We'd have a possessed person, and we'd have a gamer.
These are not good things to have.
We'd have a gamer. We'd have a werewolf and a possessed person.
I'm literally just going to be attacked by the entirety of the rest of my party.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'd be fine.
Alright,
I would.
next
I just
door is
like-
alchemy room. So filled with completely fresh things. Those candles are burning. And a man leaning over that desk. Currently making some potions.
I'm gonna knock on the door. I know it's a job. I'll just knock on it just to get his attention.
He's gonna look up and kind of like immediately unsheath that blade gun and point it at you.
Whoa, hello, sir.
Hello to you too.
We come in peace. We came across this place while flying over, and we were wondering if we could stay for the night. My name is Cillian. I'm the champion of this area.
How'd you get in the house?
We opened the door.
No. How did you get here in the house?
I was
into the
looking for a
basement?
No, there's
My
a
friend taken-
beast.
Oh, we
We
killed the
killed
beast.
Was that your pet? I'm really sorry.
You mean the greed?
Nah,
The greed
mate.
thing, right? You mean
Yeah.
the greed? Yeah, no, we killed that.
Yeah, that ain't my pet. And he kind of like puts the blade over his back casually and straightens up. Yeah, sleep here all you want, man.
Oh, cheers, man.
It's not my house.
Oh, what's your name?
Fuck, what is my name?
No, I can see you're drunk or tired. I'll leave you be, alright? Just stay safe.
No, I just lost my name to a fae. I have no fucking clue what it is. I slept with her. It was a really good night. Was it worth it? Hell yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Not a great decision, but really good night.
I mean, each to their own, I guess. Can I have a look through some of these potions, man? They look quite cool.
If you want. I'm trying to build a bomb really to blow that fucker up, but you know, it's already dead.
Now.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend anything else I've made in the house. They are all extremely unstable.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
So our friend who's chugging your potions upstairs is probably gonna die.
That's not a very good idea. Where is he?
He's, the observatory. I did tell him to stop, but he didn't listen because he never fucking listens.
He's having fun.
I guess if he gets stuck like that, I'll add him to the hat, so, you know.
The hat? Oh. I point out the rabbit. You mean the hat that had this in?
Oh, hey, Gerald! And the rabbit kind of gives, like, a nod. Yeah, anyway. I really should put him back in the hat. And he, like, walks over to pick up the rabbit and take him with him.
Sorry, mate. How long have you been living here?
Maybe 2 years.
Fucking hell. Do you wanna leave? We killed the thing upstairs.
Oh, hell yeah, I would love to leave.
Yeah?
Whole reason the
How'd you
door
get
was
that weapon, by
locked.
the way?
Oh, I built this.
Shit. Can you make me something like that?
I can make weapons, yeah. I haven't got the best resources here, but, you know, I went to a
Yeah, don't worry.
blacksmith.
Mate, as I said, we're adventurers. We're the champion. Do you know about the champions of this?
Heroes.
Yeah, I heard of them.
Yeah, so we're well connected. My friend actually is recently going to try and get a village. If you want, you can be the blacksmith of that town.
Are you sure you're the heroes? You don't look like the right ones.
We're the new ones. The
You've
old
been in
ones
here you've been here for 2 years.
Oh.
The last lot mostly died.
Mostly? Oh, I didn't turn one of them into an animal too, did I? Fuck.
No,
Oh, God,
you didn't,
no,
you
no,
didn't
no,
kill
no,
them,
no.
don't worry.
Mm,
We're, actually, you know what? Can you make potions, right?
I do, yeah.
You haven't heard of
He just frantically flicks through his nose.
You haven't heard of cinnamon blossom, have you? It's this little white, bluish flower.
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it grows in the Feywild. You've been to the Feywild because you lost your name.
Oh,
You
I
didn't
have.
take any with you, did you?
I didn't bring any back with me.
Motherfucker.
I know. I do know someone who lives there though. I was planning on hunting her down again. 1, for another night. 2, to possibly get my name back.
Well, sorry, I'm gonna process that on another day.
Well, I took her V card. She took my name. All right. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. So
You have an interesting
Cillian,
life, friend.
I
We're gonna
do.
be going
Cillian.
there, hopefully.
Fae are fun, right? If they ask for your name, they mean literally.
I understand. I've read those.
They will take your name as it is a tangible object which they can actually just take from you.
Huh. Could I ask them to give me a new name? Just be kind of cool.
Yeah, but that would be your name. You would no longer be Cillian.
That's kind of cool.
He's just talking to you on his way up to Waymond and kind of like, "Ooh, are you going to drink one more after you come the shadow box thing, Waymond?"
I really like being the Shadow Fox, but
Okay.
I also have a different plan at the moment, so I don't know what's best.
Do you just want to be sitting there contemplating by the time they reach you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bottle up. I'll like store away some of the potions, whatever's left.
You just start like shifting things around with your nose and throwing them into a loose satchel as as he steps into the room and goes, "Ah! I assume that's your friend?"
I also assume so. He didn't look like that last time I saw him. He was a little fucking rabbit thing with a horn spike.
Weird.
I'm gonna
Come here, you little rascal. You cannot speak in this form. He's just gonna try and go and pick you up if you'll let him.
I just point at his weapon and nod to Cillian.
He picks him up and just like gently pats Waymond's head. All right, this should wear off in eventually. Can't really
It's been
tell you when.
2 years, and Gerald's been 2 years.
Now, where's my hat? I left that up here.
No point at where I left the hat.
Just picks the hat up
Wait a
and
minute,
puts it on his
That
head.
was an interesting form you had there. Do you have any more of those potions?
Honestly, you could take him if you want. He kind of like lifts up the satchel that Waymond had filled with the other potions, and you've got 8 more in there, and just kind of hands it towards Cillian.
I'm gonna drink one.
You're gonna drink one as well. Oh, roll me a 1d10, please.
That's awesome. I got 7.
Arashi is going to facepalm and wish he wasn't here anymore.
Actually, do you want in on this? As I'm just like choking a potion.
No, I don't.
Alright, Cillian, as you chug down a potion and look to Arashi, now your vision is like really good because you have 6 eyes.
Holy shit.
Your like fucking field of view has just increased so much.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call our adventuring party the Traveling Circus. Holy shit.
No, you're gonna call our adventuring party the best because we're the best.
No, right now you're a 3-headed tiger thing.
Is that if you look me in all my eyes and tell me it's not the best thing?
That is not the best thing.
You're
Actually,
kidding.
you can't talk right now, can you?
He's an animal, yeah. You can hear him grunting, and you know what he's getting at, though.
I'll look, I'll just stare at you like all 3 heads, just like right in front of you.
The man kind of takes back the satchel and goes, "You know what? Considering the cooldown on these, it can be anywhere from like a few minutes to a couple days. I don't think any more should be drunk."
It is.
Wayman just looks defeated in his arms as a tiny cat with no opposable thumbs or the ability to shop, in quotation marks.
Well, I'm gonna go wander around the house as an awesome tiger.
You feel really good about yourself. You just feel
I feel
strong
right.
and powerful.
Consequences of your actions, guys.
Hey, this
There
is
is
a
not.
great consequence. I'm a tiger with 3
What,
heads.
you want to be stuck like that for 2 days? What will Vayli think?
Vayli will get the best cuddles ever, because think about how soft tiger fur is.
You can't communicate with her. How is she gonna know it's you?
They'll understand.
You can't communicate with her anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not stopped him.
She just go, oh, this sounds like Cillian.
Yeah.
This seems like a very
Right.
silly thing to do.
I'm gonna try pry that man's weapon away. I want it.
Your tiny paws kind of like claw at the the lock around the leather belt bit, and you just can't quite get it with no opposable thumb, so you're just clawing at it. He's like, just looks down and pats your head. Hey, he's a cute one, isn't he?
No.
No?
No.
Oh. We like sharp weapons, though.
Hmm.
Reminds me of my son.
Who you haven't seen in 2 years?
Yeah, no idea where he is.
I'm gonna go wandering around just the place looking for weapons and stuff.
Alright. There's a few, like, half-made weapons down in the basement. They're not really usable. You can tell he was trying to make all things from, like, giant swords to scythes to axes. But it finally went with, like, the gun-sword combo. There's basic rations downstairs in the basement as well as all of his, like, alchemy things.
I'm gonna find a bed and I'm gonna get into it.
Yeah, it is very late at night.
Because I can't sleep.
Relisha kind of wanders around the house, sees the 3-headed tiger, just looks at Arish and goes, should I ask, or...?
That's Cillian.
Yeah, I just won't ask. And she, like, goes to follow you.
I'll grin.
He looks so happy. Oh. She heads to bed with Arashi, and the guy kind of puts Wayman back down on the ground and goes, alright, cool, so you can go curl up in a ball somewhere. Hopefully you are not like that in the morning.
Oh, fucking great. I've just realised we now have 3 cats on our team.
I'm gonna go find Bailey.
Rayleigh was waiting outside protecting, and she's got a really serious focused face on because she has been told protect the creatures. So she is like waiting. She doesn't have any weapons on her, but she's just waiting with like her hands ready to cast anything. Sees like you wander out, gets confused, gets defensive, sees how you're not attacking and just kind of waits and looks, really wanting to cuddle, but also being on guard in case you attack her.
I'm gonna go walk right up next to her. You know that things cats do where they like roll over and do their paws up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to just pause a moment, like trying to like not fall for it, as if it's some sort of trick she's trying to avoid, before completely giving you belly rubs and like laying on your chest.
This might be the best day of my reincarnation so far.
Becoming a 3-headed deer tiger.
Yeah, I'm getting the best belly rubs known to man.
Oh. The true peak of the male
And that is
existence.
how I will spend the rest of my night.
Alright, you guys are resting. Arashi and Relisha are going to bed. Wayman, do you wanna do anything in cat form?
I'm stalking this man with the cool weapon, and every now and again, I'm just trying to claw at it.
Okay. As you kind of follow him down, like he's ready to go to bed as well. He takes off the weapon and puts it down beside his bed and goes, you know, not really down with sleeping with guys, but you're a cat, so if you want to hop at the end of my bed, go for it, mate. And he just rolls over in bed.
That's gonna be real awkward in the morning.
If it wears off in the morning.
Yeah.
Wayman, completely naked, appears in the end of his bed.
Oh wait, he lost his
No, he didn't. The clothes morph with him. Are you going to bed, or are you going to try and, like, drag his weapon somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag the weapon up the
Up
stairs.
the stairs.
Every step.
Can I have a strength, and it's just a 1d20, please? Oh, cats. You go to, like, pull it up the stairs with the, like, holding on the leather strap in your mouth. Get it a few steps off, and then the heaviness of the weapon kind of pulls you back. The leather strap catches, like, and just drags you back down the stairs, and you tumble down.
Well, I give up and I just sleep on the weapon.
Goes to sleep. Okay, can I have a 1d10 from Cillian and Wayman, please?
Oh god.
And I hope it doesn't wear off.
I kind of hope I get the stairs, just to be fair.
Oh. Okay, as you wake up the next morning, Waymond, you are back to normal, laying on top of the weapon. Cillian, you are still a tiger.
I don't know whether to be very happy or very upset.
Oh god.
I just hope... You know what? Can I try something quickly?
Sure.
Do I know how to say my name in Aquan?
I'd say you do, yeah. But you can't talk as a tiger.
Yeah, is Vayli awake yet or no?
Bailey is fast asleep in the floof.
Okay, good. I'm gonna scratch out on the ground my name in Aquan and then draw an arrow and then, like, sit at the end of the arrow.
Oh, okay.
Just so she doesn't get too worried.
Yeah. Alright. Arashi, you wake up, everything's normal for you in Relatia. Nothing, you didn't drink anything strange.
Lame.
What happens if the demon takes over whilst he's in tiger form?
Oh god.
Oh.
I
Oh
didn't think
boy.
of that. Also, the demon didn't... Did the demon choose to do anything that day or no?
I don't believe they did, no.
Okay, that's good.
Arashi, you still there?
Yeah, why?
What do you want to do?
I mean, I've got an extra 4 hours on everyone again. Like, this is problem with playing an elf.
Just relax, vibe.
Yeah,
Make
do some chilling.
breakfast.
Read some books.
Make breakfast.
I'll be making breakfast. Did you say read breakfast?
I said read a book.
Read a
while
book.
eating breakfast.
Because you kind of wake up and Relatia's just reading one of the saucy romance books in the same room as you.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
enjoying that book?
Yeah, it's good. So graphic depictions of she just kind of gestures to you, but like the lower half. You know what I mean.
Would
Yeah.
elves have different genitals?
Oof, what? No.
Because they, cool,
I have-
they are. They
I-
are
I-
different species.
I think all humanoids have the same genitals.
We're
think
not
that's-
going to go into this. We're moving on.
I know a
That's
fucked
it.
up fact about dark elves.
Nope, we're moving on. Alright,
Actually, I've never been more okay to not know about that in my life.
yeah.
You can hear.
Yeah.
So she's just happily reading that book as you wake up.
Okay. I sit. Also, after this Waymond, I will happily help you try and steal that thing.
It's you in tiger form.
Yeah. If I jump on top of him, he won't be able to move, and you'll be able to take it.
Oh
I like
god.
this plan.
No, good plan.
Go in this direction, and then we can all run
Yeah.
away.
Alright. So when
I'm gonna feed my mount.
you'll give them some food. They kind of slept outside with Cillian and the others, just keeping them warm and protecting them from the elements.
Nosferatu.
Cillian, as Bailey kind of wakes up, looks around, and notices it on the floor. It takes her a little while, but then she just kind of looks at the tiger and like gets really happy and excited.
Aww. I'll kind of like jump on top of her and lick her face with all three heads.
Oh, it's a comment that doesn't need to be made. Alright,
No.
just saying, man. Anyway. You relax,
I don't
you're
know.
fun with Bailey. Oh. Waymond, are you stealing the gun now that you're in human form?
Yes.
Alright. You nick the gun and kind of like go back up out of the basement while the guy's still sleeping.
Isn't this the second gun we've obtained?
Yes, Waymond has another gun, but that's like a revolver, kind of
A cowboy.
handgun. He is now obtained a bigger gun. It's more like a rifle.
We could always invite him to the village when we own it.
Not now I've stolen his weapon.
Yeah. Because think of how many weapons he would make for us. Because he said he makes weapons.
Yeah, Relator kind of comes down and gives Cillian a nod. Yeah, maybe stealing his weapon isn't a great idea if you want one made for you. If you gave him some better resources, he might be able to build something a little more stable.
At the moment, all I own is like a shovel. Oh, actually, I own quite a lot of stuff.
You do own quite a lot of stuff.
I own quite a lot of stuff.
Whether or not that's legally owned is, you know, up for discussion. But
Legally acquired about 3 things.
Waymond, if you are looking to take over this town, there is a blacksmith there that he could work in and build us weapons. Might be worth keeping as an ally and not stealing things from him. Think about the long run. You're gonna go give it back to him then before he wakes up.
I'll go give it back to him.
Alright. Are you gonna wake him up or just...
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna wake him up.
Tell him he dropped it.
I found this in the log.
Yeah. You could tell him he dropped it somewhere and then you found it so that he would be even happier to be friends with you.
I'm the evil one.
Oh, good morning. What's
I
up?
don't act on my thoughts.
You guys leaving then?
Well, in a small while. I think there's breakfast upstairs somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. And he gets up and, like, swings the weapon over his shoulder again and walks upstairs. So where's this village you spoke of? Oh, yeah, you go first, man.
Oh. Would you be able to make me something like that? If I gave you some stuff?
Sure thing. If I had some better iron and stuff like that, it'd, you know, misfire a lot less, but yeah. Sure thing, man. After all, you did kind of, you know, kill the thing that was keeping me trapped down here, so.
It's like rooting through wains. He just got loads of shit on him, so. I've legally acquired.
You
3
do have a
clothes,
bunch of rusty, like, weapons you nicked from the manor.
5 assorted weapons.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hand all that to him.
Huh.
And see what he can make.
I won't be able to do much here, mate. We haven't got the best kiln, but if I head back to a blacksmith, I can make you something cool.
The village we were talking about is directly south of here.
Directly south, alright.
Yeah, you just like cross a river and you're like there.
And what's your
Can I go
name?
up to Arashi?
I'm Arashi.
Cool, thanks for your name. I'm just kidding, man.
You didn't ask it right. You got to say, "Can I have your name?" Not "What's your name?"
Ah, shit. See, I'm not very
Yeah.
good Fae, am I?
Yeah, exactly. I know.
I'm gonna go up to Arashi and just like put my one of my heads on his lap,
What is it, Cillian?
and then I'm gonna use the other heads to steal his ramen.
I didn't get any ramen out. It's in
You're
my bag.
just stealing his breakfast then. You're just stealing his breakfast.
I used one of the heads as a decoy, and then I used the other one to steal his food.
So the hand I was using to stroke the head you put in my lap, is now going to have a good old shocking grasp cast in it.
Oh god.
Oh no! Can I roll to get the food at least?
Sure.
Wait, can I roll sleight of hand?
Yeah. Sleight of hand for the food, please.
Yes.
Sleight of jaw. Does he have disadvantage because he's not
Sleight
used to
of
these
paw.
No,
appendages?
it's just do a sleight of hand.
My sleight
What's
of
the
hand is only a
modifier?
+1.
What's this creature's modifier?
Dex would be quite high, so it would just take the 15. I'd say, yeah, you kind of nick his food straight off the plate and just chow down.
Cool. You take
Oh, fuck you, man.
You take 4 lightning damage.
Can I have a 1d10, please, Cillian?
I'm scared about talking about this.
As the lightning kind of courses through his body, it's an awkward sight to see as Waymond walks into the room. Cillian is now head between Arashi's legs, hands on either side of the bench that he's sitting on. with Arashi's hand on top of his head. That is so bad. Relation kind of steps in and goes, should I go, or...
What were you eating for breakfast, by the way?
I'm probably just thinking that it's another Japanese breakfast dish.
Okay,
Maybe
as long as
omo
there's
rice or
cream
some
on it,
shit.
it'll be okay.
No cream I'm dying, holy shit.
I'll just stand up straight. Well...
You smack your head into the table, you were under the table in my image.
Oh, fuck! Ow! Shit! Wait, my horns stuck in
Yes, yes.
I'll try and get myself out.
I'm going to stand up, and I'm just gonna go grab more food for myself.
Relation
And
just
also,
looks
when
at
I
her.
stand up, it is very obvious that, like, I was fully clothed. Nothing was...
I'm trying. Did I get my horns unstuck?
Yeah, you now just have a table with 2 holes in it.
Arashi is very slowly devolving down the same path that Elzor went down, of just losing his fucking mind.
Relatia glances over and just goes, Arashi, you know, it's pretty dangerous with all those teeth.
At the time, I was a cat. No, that doesn't sound right. I was trying to steal
I
food.
am just going to disapprovingly shake my head and just sit down and eat breakfast. I'm done. I'm fucking over this.
Can I see the book that Relatia was reading?
Sure, yeah.
Relatia, I actually found a book like that in the library the other day. Do you want it?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, here you go. I kind of toss it to her.
Thank you.
Awesome. And now never mention what you saw here ever again, because it was an accident.
Oh, no.
There's context to it, but you won't believe me.
When I go home and tell the king about your adventures, that's going, like, in the story.
I don't even care at this point. I don't care.
Relatia, for context, I was trying to steal his food.
From under the table. Were you giving him support there too?
No, so at the time I did
You
have
can
clothes.
clearly see my clothes were fully on.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Sure.
what? The chances of you believing this are entirely... I have a wife, let's not forget.
Fiancé, you can still cheat.
No. Relation. You know.
I really don't.
That was just for stag.
I'm literally just. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out the room. I'm fucking out.
Relation, that's cruel. Do I come across as that much of a flirt to you?
I don't want to answer this question.
Fair enough. Just please don't tell the king about this. I feel like he'd be very disappointed in us.
She just walks over and puts her hand on his shoulder. I was kidding. And she's just pats it and like walks after to make sure Arashi's alright and follows him out.
As she gets closer to the direction Arashi went in, she just hears like a smacking against a wall.
Arashi, please do not release the only brain cells we have left on this team.
I'm gonna go try and find Waymond.
Alright. Waymond just, I assume he walks in the room to get food and sees that awkward sight of Cillian beneath the table before stabbing the table.
Hey Waymond.
How's it going?
Good news. Electricity disrupts those potions we drink.
Oh. Is anyone going to save Gerald?
I mean, when
I think he's
Arashi's
still
calmed down a
around.
bit, that might be a good idea. Do you want a book on animals?
Hmm?
I found this book on exotic animals.
I would love a checklist of animals.
Yeah, here you go. If you go to the map updates then, you see how we have that world map?
Yeah.
You see the thing called the Anvil Islands?
Oh, so what animals are there?
Yeah, some exotic animals. So here's what I was thinking, right? Just between you and me. Obviously, these attacks are going to be difficult, and we're going to need to get a lot of help for this. Perhaps,
Is that
during
we
an
are the
easier
help.
time, or when we have more time, one of us could go off exploring the rest of this world.
Enough. I like it.
It might be a good idea to get more artifacts and weapons and pets to,
Amass
help
a
us
bigger
against these
army.
monsters. Yeah.
Yeah. Wicked. Once we've conquered once we've liberated these islands.
Oh god.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Once we've
For the sake
liberated
of
these
my-
islands.
For the sake of my,
we can outreach.
my mental well-being, I'll pretend I didn't hear that part.
Oh god.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to go there. And I mean, up north is where people like me, I kind of like gesture to my conic body, are from. So we'll have to think about, some possible planning of traveling around this realm.
Absolutely.
Sick.
Granted, I don't know what happens if we stop the waves. Do we just go home?
I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't really want to think about that because the last group died. So hopefully we won't.
Nah. We've got a dumb look on our side.
Tom, honestly, yeah.
Says the man who constantly rolls nat ones.
He has luck only when it's out of combat and he needs it to steal something. Then he'll get like the nat 20s he needs to like nick a dog
Then he
or
hasn't been
like.
doing so well with stealing lately.
No.
Oh
He'll
god.
get it eventually. Did
The
you
last
convince
two
them?
caught him.
Did you convince our nameless friend to join us at your village later?
Oh, you guys own the village? That's hella cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a sword gun thing,
Oh, can you make me one too?
Sure. You want big gun, little gun, big sword on a big gun.
Big sword, bigger the better.
So big sword with a little gun, or big gun, big sword, or do you want big gun,
sword.
medium sword? No, you wanted a big sword, medium gun.
You know what? Do what you think's best.
I will start sketching.
I want a mounted Gatling gun.
That'll be awesome.
I want an Apache attack helicopter.
Mr. Nameless, if you stay here while we need to clear up some stuff, and we'll let you know when it's time to move in, okay?
Sure, sounds good.
The village is just south of where we are now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll show on a map. You can go there eventually if you want. Let them know that we sent you and that you're there to just do some blacksmith work, and we will probably return there from time to time.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Wait a minute. I'm gonna feed our pets, and then I'm thinking we should start heading over.
Yeah, definitely.
Sick. I'm gonna go first off hug Vaylee, now that I'm human. Well, bipedal. And then I'll just feed my pets and stuff.
Perfect. She'll give you kind of a excited hug, like literally jumps up to wrap her arms around your neck and like legs around your waist. And then pauses for quite a moment and then goes, I missed you.
I will try the same in Aquan.
You get it as well. It takes the time. And Arashi's just overhearing this, and it's cute.
At one point, I want one of them to like really badly fuck up, and it's
It's like, instead of I missed you, she says, like, I spit roasted you or something, and it's like, what?
What the fuck?
As you guys are kind of...
Like, it's an obvious mistake, because it makes no fucking sense, but that would
Yeah.
just be so funny.
As you guys are packing up and getting to ready to leave, the guy kind of walks out with like a bowl full of food, like still shoving it in his mouth, and some paper that he's just holding, and he goes, alright, big man, and, you know, half big man, and he kind of gestures to Cillian and Waymond. Here's my ideas. Pick out what you want, and he's like sketched these up while eating breakfast. So you got one that's the like massive sword gun.
Okay.
You got
Is
the
that
dual guns, blades into a bow,
We're just getting guns.
and
We don't even
then
have to work for them. We're just getting guns.
the kind of axe guns. Just the final option. So you've got just normal guns, then you've got one that has a bit of a spike, and then the two that are kind of blades. But the biggest one that he meant for Cillian was kind of the orange blackish one.
Yeah, I want like that one.
Oh
has,
no!
like,
You should give him Steinhardt's hookshot weapon.
Oh God!
what the fuck is that?
You
know the
go
super
find
shotgun
it,
from
hon.
Doom?
Oh,
You go find it, hon.
It's probably easier if I actually just share my screen rather than like send them the whole document.
No, just like go into the document and then snipping tool the weapon.
I don't have snipping tool on Mac.
Copy paste the page.
I'll just share my screen. They can watch the stream. It's not that.
use it.
You can switch back afterwards. It's just to look at a weapon.
Ambiance.
Ambiance.
Right, no, I won't lie though. That giant sword has kind of sold me. Is that? It also has a gun part on it as well. Right?
Yeah, so there is a gun.
Oh, that's sick.
Although he's like, it's more like a flamethrower by design, but you know, I can modify it into a gun.
Can I do like that thing I do where I just like breathe fire through my teeth?
Yeah.
So I'll like grin at him, do a thumbs up with that. That works perfectly for me.
So you prefer a flamethrower? What do you?
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, he kind of like sketches down the notes. All right, little man, what do you want? And he kind of looks at Waymond. Which one piques your interest? Kind of tried to pick one for.
I've pulled up the thing. If you wanna...
Let's look at this.
Sorry, go ahead. I thought you'd finished speaking, which is why I jumped in. But you hadn't. My bad.
Tried to pick one out that would work for a man of your stature. So you got the bow, gun, knife combo.
I'm going for the sick ass axe gun. The bottom image.
Okay,
sounds good. Axe gun it is.
Hookshot.
I'll get those made for you as soon as I make it back to that village, alright?
Perfect.
Okay, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, it's the super shotgun from Doom, basically.
He kind of waves, so he packs up some food and begins walking away.
Well, I sure hope he makes it there in one piece, because those guns looked awesome.
Alright.
Alera will make a war crime.
You will make a war crime.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Alright. You guys continuing forth to the city? Or town?
To that,
Town of Beldoon.
yeah, to the smuggler girl.
Alright.
Sick. I've fed the pets. Let's get going. I'll hop onto Nosferatu and kind of take to the skies because I need to, because I'll be definitely overtaken quickly.
Alright.
I just blow up a kazoo and everyone assembles.
Everyone is... I love that.
Everyone assemble. There's Wayne. We just left him in the field. That overgrown garden. It's like a nicely cut lawn now.
Oh,
just been mushing all
perfect.
night.
He's taking care of the overgrown garden. Alright, perfect. You guys move towards the town of Beldoon, which, as you approach, from the air, it is one of the largest towns, almost comparable to a city, but it has to be since it's between the two major cities. It is would be considered one of the political towns where a lot of things are held between Kumar and Alera. So discussions about borders, you know, various debates about the greed, all the things like that. But it's very large. Very large indeed. Lots of ships coming in and an absolutely massive harbour.
So, where the
I say we
hell are we
sneak
going
in.
to try and find the smuggling?
I turn to Slade. It's a good question.
Yeah, Slade is definitely there, and we did not forget about him, kind of like we do with Villo. He's just riding on the back of Arashi's one, and he just gives a nod. Yeah, I know whereabouts to find him. You all ready to fuck shit up?
I suppose you could say that,
Battle plan,
yeah.
What's the battle plan? Are we going in guns blazing? Or are we sneaking in?
What do you want to do?
I'm a sneaky guy, but it's a lot harder with quite a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. We've got a sneaky guy, a loud, angry, smacky man, and a walking nuke.
Who's the walking nuke in this?
That would be me.
Oh.
I haven't quite got to that level yet, but I eventually will be a walking nuke, you know.
So you're a walking hand grenade?
Yeah, right now I'm a walking hand grenade. I like that.
Understandable.
I mean, if Slade and I go for the direct option, which is go in there and start fucking things up, and then you guys kind of join in.
They could slip in and try and get the hostages out.
Yeah, that's also what I'm worried about.
Just as long as, you know, one person on the team doesn't get distracted with the loot and does get the people out first. He gives a look at Waymond.
Waymond, look at me. The loot will still be there after we rescue the people, I promise.
I mean, I'm just gonna make this real simple, Waymond. If you don't prioritize the people, your share is forfeit.
But shiny.
But I don't give a shit. Your share is forfeit unless you complete the mission.
Waymond, the shiny will still be there after we've rescued the people. I promise. And you know what? If it's not, you can have my arm. That's our call from there.
Whoa.
Alright? You're my friend, and I will look out for your interests. But we also have to look out for the good of these people.
Fine.
Sick.
Alright, you have Waymond's agreement.
We have his agreement for now.
Alright. Do you guys...
I just imagine this entire time we've been dragging Frula around by the scruff of his neck.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just imagine him hanging by like a rope underneath.
Yeah, he's
Not
just...
even on the thing. He's just tied up in a rope and he just like flies.
You've tied it around like a bungee cord to his feet and he's just flying below them.
Occasionally it's like a tree, but it's fine.
Alright. You guys, you try and land close to the city, or are you going to hide your mount outside of the city? You making a statement, or are you not?
Let's make a statement. We are the heroes of this realm.
Hear me out. I think we should hide them outside the city, and then closer to the time of the wave, we come in and land them like as the statement, right?
Well, the wave's not going to be here.
Yeah, no, but if we make the statement now, the slave trade might be like, oh shit, there's heroes. We need to kind of low key, you know?
No, you haven't.
No, we make the statement by attacking them first.
Yeah, but my point is we can
just entering the city. But if we fly over the city and just dive bomb them,
hey, I kind of like the sound of that.
they're on the dock, right?
Cillian just uses his dragon to smash through the side of the boat.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we find which one they're in and which one the hostages aren't in, I can take out a whole boat of bad guys.
That is a true statement.
Also, are we doing this under the cover of night?
Yes, my mount is so much scarier at night.
It is currently nighttime because it took you an extra day to get here, so you can either rest and then do it, you know, early in the morning, or you can do it now.
Time's of the essence.
Yeah, time. Okay, Slade, show us where to go.
He gives you a nod and, moving a bit closer to Arashi since he's on his mount as well, kind of points to one of the ships in the harbour as you're deciding where to land, so you can land outside the city.
Okay.
I think if Arashi and I land further out and then let Raymond start picking people up with his stealth creature.
Well, I'm the one with the stealth creature.
You're not.
His is only stealthy when it's stationary.
Okay.
Yeah. But mine's
In that
terrifying as
case-
fuck and makes a statement.
It does
Okay,
make a
that is-
statement.
I need to ride. I'll have to hide Nosferatu and then fly with you on your creature, or I can follow and all land.
That's
That's
fine.
a scary looking boat as well.
And I want to
Tell you what,
cannonball it.
I'll land and make my way over with Bailey, on land. You and Wayman stealth it.
By the way, how often can I use Nebula Strike with the Starlight Nebulous?
Also, we do need to get
Let me
the whole-
read.
Because you didn't say.
Is this a retrieval mission or just a destruction mission?
We do have to there are
Retrieve
hostages.
first, destroy later. Once the hostages are
I really
safe,
like doing it the other way around.
too bad.
There are hostages. Tell you what, Wayman, if you want to go in and save the hostages, we can come in and fuck them up. Because you'd be suited for stealthing in. and
Do
then
I
we-
trust Waymond with hostages?
I'm great at convincing people things.
Wayman, I trust you to do things okay.
That's all I need. I'll do it.
And if you do things okay, I will give you a bonus out of my paycheck. If you look after the hostages for the rest of your country.
What's my percentage? Like 10% leeway?
Tell you what, we're getting 2.3 gold each?
No, I meant amount of hostages I can lose, but yeah,
No.
Oh, jeez.
You have to save all the hostages for this.
all of them.
As many, yeah, all of them, or at least keep them safe until we get there.
I
It's gonna go
I'm
terrible.
imagining we landed somewhere and we're discussing the plan right now.
Mero is going to come and land on your shoulder, Waymond, and he's going to be sitting on your shoulder. Waymond, I'll make this very, very clear for you. I can see through Mero's eyes. So I'm gonna know if you're doing it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys discuss the plan, so you can do it privately if you want, away from me. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Have fun discussing your plan. I'll be gone.
So I can see through Mero's eyes because they're my familiar. I can also cast spells through Mero. So don't screw this up.
To be honest, I
Actually-
think my rolls are gonna do that first, but yeah.
The unintentional screw ups are fine. My worry is your intentional ones.
Arashi, I don't feel comfortable. He's at the end of the day, he's someone we work with, not forced to work for.
Listen, you
Waymond-
can be good cop, but I'm gonna be bad cop.
No, we're not. There's no such thing as good cop or bad cop. We are teammates working
convicts.
together in this world.
He needs to start acting like it then.
He has been.
No, he hasn't. He let me just get fucking smacked by a greed that was on me during the first fucking wave.
During the first wave, we didn't know a lot of us do that well.
I
And
got
besides-
knocked out because of him.
You're a big guy. That was the point.
I'm not the big guy. I'm a fucking spellcaster.
Oh, no, the big greed. The one that was making more greeds. I killed that guy. He was
It
a
was
spawn
on
point.
fire. It was going to die anyway because I had a flaming sphere on it.
You
Hey,
died.
he
You
di-
weren't gonna
okay.
do nothing.
I wouldn't have gone down if you killed the one that was attacking me.
He did what he thought was best at that situation.
Even though I said, he just ignored me. I asked for help and he ignored me.
Okay, I wouldn't have been able to hear you if you'd asked for help.
You were down We were both on the wall. He was right next to me. You were not right next to me.
Look, okay. I will admit that isn't great on Wayman's half, but now that we've spent time with Wayman a bit more, now that we've talked with Wayman a bit more, I feel like we can trust him.
Including, like, then let's not forget when he was trying to take away the entirety of the villagers' funds behind our backs, and then when I made him return them, he tried to steal it again.
Okay, that's
that was 2 days ago, Cillian.
He has a problem for money. He's look at him. I gesture to his clothes. He likes his money. Who can blame him? But we can start trying to trust him now.
Well, yeah, I want to trust him, but right now I'm gonna need some insurance in place.
Yeah, okay, and our insurance is
so Mero is going with him. That's that.
Alright, so you're sending the dragon. The dragon is going with Wayman?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can't convince Arashi otherwise, so yeah.
Can you blame me?
Kind of.
Yes. No.
I feel like you're being paranoid, and that Waymond would know that this sort of... Well, look, I'll put my hand on Waymond's door. Waymond would know that if I found out that he would put the hostages' lives in danger for personal gain, that there's nothing that would stop me from ripping him limb from limb.
Oh, so you're allowed to threaten him, but I'm not.
I'm not threatening him.
That was a threat.
It's not a threat, because he's not going to do it. Because he's a good person at the end of the day, I think.
He just obviously isn't. Oh my god. Right, sure, whatever. You...
Alright.
Raymond, you can scout them out and do your best to get the hostages out. We will make our way in there by foot and start directly attacking them at the front door.
Sounds good. If I'm in danger, you'll have a kazoo.
Awesome.
Cillian, I think you should go in the front with Relatia, and I will go from the sky and attack from up there.
That's a good idea. You might take Bailey with you as well.
I mean,
That's
the person
fair.
that's going like head on, you can take some of the many army we have. I think that's the smartest idea.
So I mean, yeah. So we're gonna lead the army bit from the front, but you're gonna sneak in from the back, and cause some chaos behind the scenes.
I can't get flanked as well, so that's just a win.
Exactly.
Alright.
We got this. Alright. We'll let you go in. We'll like 20 minutes, and then we'll come get you. And then we'll come in.
Perfect.
Yeah, so Waymond, what you want to do is you want to get in there and not make a move until you hear us making noise.
Genius idea. Okay, this is gonna sound bad, but if I go to the armory first, I can loot their weapons and then give the weapons to the slaves and then fight from inside.
The slaves are likely children.
They make the best fighters.
I mean, I have a spare sword.
I think
How
it
about
would be perfect.
Women.
Don't complicate the plan any further. Next time, this particular mission comes up again, and we happen to have extra weapons. You know what? I have a glowing sword and the spear you gave me. Here, you can arm 2 of them.
Sweet.
Slade, do you have any spare weapons?
I only have my weapons.
Yeah,
Cool.
fair enough.
kind of-
Slade, you should probably go in with Cillian. You strike me as the loud but indestructible wall type.
That's pretty much it.
Cool. Are we burning the ship once we got the hostages off?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cool.
Think
So,
you're right.
hostages. Maybe wipe out some of the traders while we're at it. Get the money, then burn the ship.
Yep.
It'll be a statement too, considering it's the mothership.
Ooh,
Oh, it's the
lovely.
mothership. Ooh.
That's why they have so much loot on board. It must be a pretty big shipment.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna climb on. I'm gonna climb on. Kokyo.
Ah, yes, blah, 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 Kokyo.
I'm gonna take to the skies, and I'm going to do the. Did you answer? Or, did I answer? And you answer, and I just zoned out when you did. How many times can I do the nebula strike?
2 times. I updated it.
2 times a day. You didn't update it in the thing I'm looking at.
Get good. Cool. So everyone else parks their mounts outside of the city, kind of walks in. Arashi is gonna circle high up in the sky late at night. Waymond, we'll start with you. You wanna sneak on board?
Yes.
Alright.
What am I rolling here?
The docks are fairly empty. You know, people aren't moving out about a ton, but people who live and breathe on their ships are still up there, going to bed now, or like what's happening on this ship. There are candles lit, lanterns, and people are drinking and partying, seemingly celebrating quite a big deal. So a stealth, please. How would you like to... Do you want to go up the gangplank onto the main deck, or attempt to slip in some other way?
Ooh, I'm guessing it's got cannons.
It has got cannons.
I'm gonna slip in like between the cannon.
Yeah,
I can.
go ahead.
Instead
Roll
of
me
going,
a
like,
stealth.
top deck.
21.
Off to a good start.
You kind of slowly lift up the little thing that covers it and slide straight in to the second floor of the boat, where all of the cannons are lined up. None of them armed or ready to fire, but you know, cannonballs and gunpowder nearby.
Gunpowder.
He's really distracted.
Already distracted. Okay. We're gonna travel further down ship.
Okay. Another stealth for me. We pray for him. 14. Okay.
Wow.
That's a little lower than I'd like, but okay. It beats my passive perception, so I mean, hopefully.
You kind of wander around, eventually find the stairs, and as you start going down them, you could hear the like movement and snoring of pirates below. As you wander down the third floor down, being the sleeping quarters of all of the men. Not quite noticing you yet, but there are still a few awake. If you want to try and pretend to be one of them.
I don't know what's best here. I think I'm just gonna have to keep moving through the ship.
Okay, another stealth one.
Alternatively, you could wait for the distraction.
He's got it.
I'm trying to get the slaves out before the big
26.
distraction. We're going good.
You notice the kind of room full of people. You start just slipping through in the dead of the night, using the shadows to your advantage, moving around to the next staircase, which leads down deeper into the food storage, shipment storage, weapon storage. And as you get to the bottom of the stairs and see all these boxes full of food and weapons, at the end, directly ahead of you, is kind of a large caged area where about 30 people are being kept currently. Women, children, men, all looking pretty tired, bit seasick.
Not just the men, but the women and children too.
Yeah, men, women and children. About 30 of them all together. Not looking great.
That's a lot more than I was expecting.
I'm gonna have to attempt to pick the lock.
Alright, go ahead and roll me to pick the lock. Sleight of hand.
I'm gonna be watching through my familiar's eyes so I can
Cool.
see how his progress is going.
Yeah, I'd say most interesting of which inside of the caged is this young woman who looks a bit more out of place than the rest of them, since most of them inside of the cage are like dragonborn. You've got some orcs, you've got kind of simic hybrids, but she's kind of a humanish looking creature, just, sitting in very nice looking clothes. That's enough to pick the lock. So you kind of get the attention of a couple that are still awake, others are asleep and trying to, sleep off sickness. but she kind of, stands up straight when you approach, not quite knowing what you're doing, before shoulders relax as you pick the lock. What are you doing exactly?
We're getting the fuck out of here.
This seems a little dumb, don't you think?
We got this. We got this. It's fine. I got a small dragon. You know I'm cool.
Where the hell did you get that?
That's not my choice. So I'm gonna make a distraction. You wake everyone up, and get ready to run for your life.
Can I command my familiar to, like, wink?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Cool. It winks when he says not my choice.
She kind of gives a nod to Wayman and goes, sure, yeah, I'll get that done. Are you one of the... Are you one of the people here, or...?
Oh, no. There's about to be no people here, so it's fine.
She looks at him with kind of like a stunned, like, almost starry-eyed look.
Oh my god. We've got the Waymond love interest, we just need the Frula one now.
We need the Frula one. It's just a fucking alley cat woman.
Oh.
I thought you were just going to say it's just a cat.
It's just a... No, what are you talking about? It was Cillian in King Tiger form.
Oh.
You know damn well he's gonna get some, like, dommy-mommy massive orc woman. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Oh, yeah, it's Bradley.
Yeah.
And then, like, once he's too far in, you've got to give them a French accent. Like, when it's too late.
It's too late, he's fallen in love, he's gone into the bedroom with him and she whips out the French accent. Oh god.
He pulls out a baguette.
Alright, she starts moving around the cell and kind of waking everyone up, passing the children to anyone who can carry one. And, occasionally glancing back at Wayman to see what he's doing.
I snuck past a lot of people to get here, so I'm gonna have to distract all of them. In a smart way of not blowing the ship up.
Well, remember, I can hear you as well, so if you want us to start making noise, you can just say.
Doesn't make as bold as a statement as I'm looking for, unfortunately.
What the fuck are you trying to do?
He's got to show off now.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, it's gonna go wrong, but okay, sure.
No, he's got this. I have faith in him.
I'm gonna full sprint back through the ship.
What?
Screaming the kazoo.
Okay.
My duck sword. People are sleeping.
Okay, roll me... So what do you roll for the duck sword again? It's like...
1d6.
1d6. Roll that...
Times.
Yeah, roll that 3 times as you run around. Squealing the kazoo, so to signal Arashi, Cillian, and Slade. There are 13 ducks loose in the sleeping quarters.
How many people are on deck?
On deck, partying up top, there's about 20 people, including the captain.
Winnable.
Okay, I'm going to fly over and carpet bomb them with nebulous strike.
Okay.
There's so much
So all of the ones on deck need to make a con save.
So
DC 15.
Fail, succeed, fail, succeed, fail, succeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 succeed.
Of them aren't blinded.
Yeah.
The rest are all blinded for 1 minute.
Okay.
Also,
And okay.
And then for my action, because that was the mount action, I'm going to... Is it like obvious which one the captain is?
Yes, I will send the picture now.
Got to be wearing a hat, right? Never mind.
That is so cool looking.
I'm gonna.
I want his head.
Oh, you know what? I'm a fisherman.
You are a fisherman.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to fish you up, motherfucker.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use Rhymes Binding Ice again.
Alright.
So, as many of them that I can fit in a 30-foot cone, which is probably all of them again, need to make a con save.
So no, they're quite spread out. This is a very massive ship. So I'd say you could probably get... Because you had 15... So honestly, I probably shouldn't have rolled all of them for a 15-foot radius.
Well, I assumed I was, like, flying
so
while I was doing it.
I'll just half it to, like, 3 succeed. The rest will.
3 succeed, and then, like, 10 of them.
So I'd say you could get, in a cone, you could get 10 of them.
Okay, is that including Captain?
If you want to go specifically for the captain, he's at his own table with, like, right-hand man and, like, one other person. So you could go for a lot of people, or you could go for the captain. What are you feeling?
I feel like Cillian stands a better chance against one tough dude than, like, 20 not so tough dudes.
So you're going after the guys. Alright, cool.
So I'm gonna go after the numbers, and they all need to make Constitution saves.
What's the DC?
The DC is 15.
I rolled 3 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 people succeed out of 10, so the other 6 take full damage.
Yeah, and those that succeed take half damage, so 9 damage, and all the ones that failed also have a speed of 0.
Okay. You're taking 18 damage. Alright, let's roll initiative, boys.
Awesome.
Now,
I'm using my cool axe to get advantage.
Now, hold on.
Not making this statement.
I'm gonna quicken spell as well, using a sorcery point. And I'm going to cast...
How are you still casting?
Quicken spell, so it means I can bonus action a spell that's normally in action.
Okay.
And I'm doing it with a cantrip as well, so it's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna mind sliver the captain.
Okay, what do you need to roll?
Intelligence save.
14.
That fails, so he takes a d6 psychic damage, and he has to subtract a d4 from the next saving throw he makes.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled that completely wrong. I should...
So there is the...
One damage. It just remind me on the d4.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna roll...
It will be good for, when Cillian inevitably breath weapons him.
Yeah.
I got 13 for my... initiative.
11.
Alright, and then roll 2...
How's your initiative so high?
Alright.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm rolling the people in groups of 5 because it's easier than doing 20 soldiers individually. Wayman, can I get your initiative? And I'll write everything down.
Never mind, sorry, my initiative is actually the unnatural 20. I read my thingy wrong.
Okay.
Oh, joy.
Alright, so we have 2 times soldiers. Then we have captain. Then we've got, so we've got 18. This is not easy. I'm going to delete the ones that I've already done because that's easier. 18 there. Got 15 with more soldiers. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Five soldiers. What's next after the 15? 13 soldiers
13.
again.
After
God,
the 13, it's Cillian with 12.
Oh no, sorry, mine wasn't unnatural 12. I read my thingy wrong.
What's your initiative?
+3.
So it's...
Oh, so it's...
So I rolled
14.
it,
14.
So
no, I
he's...
rolled it the first time, then I thought I rolled it wrong. If you scroll up it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Oh.
It's the unnatural 20,
Blah,
yeah.
blah.
So you're actually first. Alright, so after the 13...
That
after
is
the
me with
12.
11.
Yeah, You with
And also Waymond with 11.
Arashi, Waymond, and then we have the 10.
The nat 1 as well. Oh, the 10 and...
Yeah, Cillian rolled twice.
I get
So we rolled 3 times. Yeah, and
He
then
gets
the nat 1 was...
No, you don't get advantage.
Yeah, do axe.
Oh, your axe. I thought you were talking about your barbarian feature. I was like,
Not
you
yet.
don't have that yet, mate.
I get axe.
That's like 7th level, I think.
I get axe though. I like axe.
Yeah, you can axe the question now. Alright,
I
Cillian, you're up first. As you kind of hear the kazoo, you hear the honking of ducks below the fucking... on the 3rd floor down.
I'll almost casually stroll up with Slade to the. Yeah, I guess there's
I didn't roll
gang
Slade.
walk. Sorry.
Didn't roll Slade.
Oh, cool.
I know I was forgetting someone. Or Relatia. I have too many people.
Relatia is probably with the forward assault party.
Yeah.
Where's Bailey actually thinking about it?
Bailey's with me.
Yeah,
Cool.
up top.
Sorry, it's a
Just
lot.
after Waymond, and then we have Slade. I'll just put her last. Cool. Alright, up first, Cillian.
I'll walk up to the. I'm guessing there's like a gang walk to the.
Yeah, up to the ship.
Is there a guard there if you want that?
There isn't really an official guard, but like you can tell someone is kind of standing nearby to it.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna grab his face and I'm gonna throw him as hard as I can into the water.
Okay. Roll me a grapple then, so a contested. If you'll try and dodge.
That's athletics, John.
Yeah, no.
You only need to beat a 23.
Well, shit. Okay. I'm reading my rage stuff. Advantage on strength checks. Does that mean I
This
can...
is a check. Yeah, that you have advantage then.
Sick. And...
Don't worry, they're both going to be nat 1s.
Hush.
It's close.
Don't forget you can roll 2 dice in one command with this.
Not close enough.
Alright, still not enough to... You kind of like go to grab him and you miss his face and grab his shoulder and he just kind of turns to you as you try and jolt him and goes, "Oi! What do you want?"
Punches him in the face.
Unfortunately,
Can I use my rage for intimidation? Because I know it looks very...
Sure, yeah, go for it.
I'll let the shadows just go over my face, the purple and the long teeth.
Mm.
And I'll just say, die now or die in a few years. No, that's not bad. I'll say die. That works.
Alright,
Nice
roll intimidation.
Yes. Sorry. Ooh, that's not bad.
See what he gets. 20, nat 20. He backs down. He's like...
Loses footing and just fall off the gangplank.
No, he just looks very nervous. He goes, "Are you here for the deal?"
I'm just gonna stare at him. Just breathing, looking down at him.
Hang on, is this guy completely oblivious to the fact that I just carpet bombed all of his friends?
He's a bit drunk, man. And like he's focused on like that above, but now he sees Cillian coming on. He doesn't think they're like together. But the 10 times soldiers are all going to open fire. Because you're the threat right now, Arashi.
Oh, thank God.
So, what we're going to do first
What's
is
their range?
10 1d3s. They have bows.
So, that's what, like 20 feet?
They have a lot of
60
range.
feet for... I can't remember what bows are.
So 1d3, where we will do it in the order of mount is 1, 2 is Arashi, 3 is Bailey. So we have... we'll just count the ones first. 1, 2, 3 hits going...
If you'd done it as 10d3 rather than 10 1d3, it would have grouped them.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier, wouldn't it? Alright. You know
So
what?
3 are on Bailey.
3 on the mount. We're starting with the ones.
Okay, so it's 3. Yeah, 3 on the mount. AC of the mount is 14, I believe.
Alright, 13, 20, and 17. So we hit 2 of these.
Yeah, it's 14.
1d6 plus 2. So 9 damage to your mount. How many have we got? 2s? 1, 2, 3, 4 to you.
Get 1. I'm just putting my.
What's your AC?
Wow, I got crit. The only one that hits is the crit.
Okay.
My AC is I need to.
It is 8 damage.
It's 17 right now.
Okay, 8 damage. And then 3 on Bailey. With plus 5. 20 hits.
I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs on that 20.
Okay. Still hits.
Stinky.
1d6 plus 2. For 8 damage. Everyone got hit by 8 damage. What the fuck?
This is so weird.
Alright, and up next after the soldiers we have the captain, who, turning to look at Cillian, knows damn well you're not here for the deal. Also seeing that a lot of people are blinded in his crew. Actually, yeah, I realise half those are fucking blinded. Fuck it, the other 10 that are coming up next are all blinded because I completely forgot we're not doing it yet.
I had just assumed you had grouped all the blinded ones into one group, to be fair.
Captain is going to move towards Cillian, look down at him and go, "The only one dying here today is you." I'm just going to go for a slash on you. 2 slashes, actually. But I assume the 8 misses.
Yeah.
And you know what, for funsies?
Well, nat 1. Nat 1, so...
The first, slash hits you really hard, and as he goes for another one with his giant, anchor arm, it bashes into the soldier you were talking to and knocks them into the water and completely misses you. Alright, so let's roll damage. As he smashes into you with the anchor, for 13 damage. Nice, heavy slice across the chest.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, where's Bailey? He's sick of 8 health. Oh, she's not looking good. She'll be fine. Alright.
Oh, God.
Up next, we've got the 10 time soldiers again. We'll have 5 attempt to open fire in the air again, but this time they're just doing it wildly. Bailey's last, but I can move her before you because I never technically rolled her.
Oh, okay, yeah, can we do it?
I don't know why I rolled 20 of those, because we only needed 10 of those. I'm just gonna do it again.
Are these the random...
Yeah, this is choosing who it's going
so this
for.
is the blind...
So
blind
4 to the
option.
mount, yeah. Alright, so we'll do 4 to the mount, so 8 to the mount, 1d20, plus 5. Miss, hit, miss, miss. So 1 hit, wildly. 6 plus 2. Alright, 3 damage to your mount. 3 on you. We got miss, miss, and a 20.
20 does hit.
Okay. Hits you wildly again. And then 3 more on Bailey. With a miss, and a hit. Wow.
16 hits?
Yeah.
Sag.
She's not that great. For 6 damage. Alright. Moving on from them.
They did well considering they were blinded.
We have Arashi.
Okay, so Vayli first, right?
Yeah, I can put her ahead of you.
Could you?
Do you want to ask her to do anything specific?
I don't actually know what she's capable of aside from fairy fire. So I guess I'd
since
probably
you can
suggest-
communicate with her, she can Skywrite, Misty Step, Levitate, Darkness, Crown of Madness, Shield, Cure Wounds, Absorb Elements, Fairy Fire, Poison Spray, Message, Frostbite, and Acid Splash.
Crown of Madness, the right-hand man.
Crown of Madness, the right-hand man. We'll get it done.
Yeah.
Okey
Crown of
dokey.
Madness is cool. I almost took it, but then I realized that most of the time we're not fighting humanoids.
Wisdom saving throw. 1 at That succeeds, so they are not affected.
Okay, and
I will send a picture of the right-hand man as well. That is her turn, yes.
Cool.
Right, up next is you. What would you like to do? This is the
okay.
Goliath right-hand man.
Cool.
Oh,
He's always a big boy.
Big boy. Big southern boy.
Big boy.
Big boy. Alright, what do you want to
We
do?
need to stop saying big boy now. Okay, what did I do? I did Rhymes Binding Ice on my first turn. And then I quicken spell.
I've got the battle music on. I'm going to turn that on while I'm waiting.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna Rhymes Binding Ice again, but on the other, like, group this time.
Sure, go for it.
I'll try and make sure none of them can move, so they need to make contact.
How long does the movement thing last?
1 minute.
Okay.
They can be broken out if someone else is in, like, within 5 feet. They can break him out, but it's an action.
Alright, so what do we need? 10 con again?
10 con saves, DC 15.
1, 2, 3 succeed.
Yeah, so 3 succeed, and they take half of this. The ones that fail take all of that and are 0.
Okay. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, so it's an action to break away the ice, and
Yeah,
you have
is
to
that
do
your
it
turn?
has to be another
I'm
creature.
not worried about waiting.
Yeah, that is my turn, but my mount is going to use Nebula. I'm going to call it Nebula Shroud rather than Nebula Strike.
To cloak.
The +10 to stealth.
Okay.
And I'm going to disappear from existence.
Cool.
So hide action, I guess. D20 plus.
But you can't take the hideout. Oh, you meant them. Take the hideout action. Duh.
Yeah, the mount thing.
It'd be your dex, whatever the dex modifier is for them, plus the 10.
So their dex is 15, so +2 +10, so 12. Unless they
Minimum.
have proficiency in stealth.
No.
You didn't mention that, so I assume not. +12.
28.
28.
The disappear. Wayman, what would you like to do? You're running around. There's about 10 soldiers downstairs that have been woken up to ducks rabidly trying to eat their bread. Like, some of them have fallen asleep with a glass of milk and bread, you know, I don't know why, but the ducks are just going for it. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna taunt them.
Okay.
And then continue running up.
Alright.
Until I get to the, where the gunpowder's stored.
Oh.
Oh, don't blow it up yet. The hostages are still on the ship.
I am going to then... I'm assuming I'm being chased.
Yeah, they're running up after you.
I'm wanting to pick one of these barrels up, right? So
Okay.
I'm gonna get... Can I get, like, my, Can I get Shirley to
Yeah.
ram into the side of the ship to knock everybody over?
Shirley's not...
that big.
Shirley's not strong enough. Cillian's mount, I would consider it, but Shirley cannot. Shirley you can attempt to get them to try and, like, frighten people through one of the cannon holes if you want instead. They can't fit through them, but they can, like, try and peek their head in and screech at them for a frightening.
I'm trying to think what's best here. I'm getting chased by too much shit to fight.
You can just keep running.
He's got.
I'm gonna hit the top deck, and I'm just gonna hit the same people as you. But
Alright.
with 10 more.
Alright, so you're gonna run up to the top deck.
No, I'm gonna stand next to the gunpowder barrels
Okay.
in cool fashion, and I'm gonna start firing at the people coming up the stairs.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me to hit them. You've already moved this round, so you can't steady aim. So go ahead and just roll 1 to hit with your arrows.
I think it's time to whip out the revolver.
Oh, you're whipping out the gun. Okay. Have I given you the stats for it?
Yes. 1d8 plus dexterity. But I need
Perfect.
to hit first, so.
Yeah.
1d8,
Is he proficient with firearms?
No, so it's just his dexterity.
Yeah, so don't.
You'll become proficient over time.
Jesus Christ.
You kind of, this is the first time you kind of fired it, it just kind of like flings off and they jump because guns around here are like quite rare. So it's frightened them and they know you're standing next to gunpowder as well. but they're still coming for you.
I was going to say, be glad I
into a
didn't
terrorist,
spark
but it's fine.
gunpowder.
We're gonna just move them to the bottom of initiative to save time. Just 10 soldiers. I'll call them 10 sleepy boys. Cool. Up next we have Slade. Alright, boys.
Yeah.
As Slade wanders onto the ship, let me actually grab his picture again while we're here. So Slade himself is covered in armour. You've never seen his real face because he never revealed it to you. He pulls 2 large black blades off of his back and kind of pulls them down. And he's dual wield, and he's going to go straight for just the right-hand man. And then if he... Yeah, he's just going to go for the right-hand man and leave the boss to Cillian. I'm going to hit the +9. 16. Not a good start to your good shit save, because neither of those hit. As he kind of slams down and like completely cuts in half the table they were drinking at, giving a death glare to the right hand man. Moving on to the right hand man. It's gonna be a lot of me narrating the same shit. He's gonna go for an axe swing straight towards Slade. That should have been more than a 5. It still hits.
Oh god.
+4. 8 damage on Slade. What's it next? We have... Relatia. What do you do? Boy oh boy, everyone better have their turn fully ready by the time I'm back to them.
Don't worry.
Let's do... She's gonna cast Heroism on Cillian.
Ooh,
So
what does that do?
you're going to gain temporary hit points at the start of your turn, equal to her modifier. So you gain 7 temporary hit points at the start of your turn. They do not stack, I think we made out.
Yeah, we decided they didn't
Yeah.
stack.
Because it would be quite overpowered. Yeah, so you start regaining 7 temporary hit points. So not health, but hit points. That's her turn. Moving on to the 10 sleepy boys, who can't all get up the stairs, so we're just going to go with 5 of them on Waymond. They're going to have to move towards you to attack with knives. I think 18's the only one that hits you there, isn't it, Waymond?
What number am I looking at?
The attacks, so 11 and 12, that doesn't beat your AC, does it?
You rolled it in
No, my
initiative.
SE's 14.
That's my bad. I won't roll the damage in. Yeah, your AC beats that then. 1d6 plus 2. You take 7 damage. I realise you guys are still damaged from the creature you fought as well. Actually, no, you slept. Never
No,
mind.
we had a long rest.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
He's damaged. Cillian's damaged from the fucking lightning, though.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
That was
I'm also
full
damaged from the
damage.
axe across my chest.
And also, I imagine Relatia probably healed it in that, like, they had a whole day.
Yeah, true. You're
And
right.
Relatia does have lots of heals.
Right, back to the top, I believe, with Cillian. What would you like to do?
So, Shark Boy.
So you get 7 temporary hit points.
Sorry?
You get,
eight to-
yeah.
If I was to. He's got a wooden leg.
He has got a wooden leg.
Can I smash that off of him with my axe?
I'll
Make him
damn well let you try.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see it, boys. That doesn't... He kind of like lifts it, he kicks back the leg as you go to swing for it, and gives you a smirk of, that's not gonna work, bud.
I want to roar in his face as loud as I can.
Alright, we got 10 times soldiers again, who, no longer seeing Arashi, are gonna start breaking each other out of the ice, so they're gonna waste all of their actions
I thought
to...
you said they were spread out.
What do you mean?
You said they were spread out.
They are spread out.
But they need to be within 5 feet of each other to break each other out.
No, but like, the ones that are still awake are gonna go, crack some people out, so they'll only get...
Oh, so they're only, like, breaking 3 people out, okay.
Yeah, they can break 5 out.
Yeah.
Because the other 5 can move, 5 can't, you know.
Oh, so that's all of them out, then.
Oh, yeah, in the first half, yeah. But there's still more that you did with the second attack that are...
Yeah.
But all of the first ones now have movement. Cool. Up next we have the captain, who's going to go for Cillian.
No.
20 plus 8, I believe. 23 and 22.
Yeah, those both hurt.
Yikes. That's going to hurt.
A bit.
Just a bit.
I just realised they never.
That's actually a plus 7.
I forgot to use the advantage part of the silvery barbs on anyone.
Oh, that
That's
sucks.
fine, don't worry.
I probably could have got Cillian to hit with his attack
Yeah.
because I could have given him advantage. Oops. Oh well.
That's not going to work. Cool.
Oh, wait, how long does it last for? Hang on.
Cool. 14 damage. Oh no, they both hit. Never mind, I gotta roll another one.
Sorry, be right back. Someone's calling me.
No worries.
I will still message that.
So 24 damage overall.
Fuck.
Probably should have left Slade to this one. Cool. Who have we got next? I believe it's 10 more soldiers. So yeah, they're going to break each other out again. But considering there's only 3 free, they're only going to be break out 3 of them this round, so there's still 4 left in ice. Unconscious. Cillian's gone down. Unconscious me. Okay, so after that we have Bailey, who's seeing her lover is unconscious.
Oh wait, is he remembering he has resistance?
Oh yeah, you have resistance, bud, because you're raging. That will knock down the damage to 12.
All of that.
Knock down the damage to 12.
And also the temporary hit points as well.
Yeah, you have to think about it. So you, technically, if you take off the temporary hit points of 7, you only took 5 damage.
5, yeah.
So you should still be up. Alright. Vayli. Let's see. She's going to cast a big fairy fire. 20-foot cube. She's going to attempt Crown of Madness again, but this time on the captain.
Okay.
14 does not succeed.
Yes! Oh, you guys are about to see one of the coolest low-level spells in the game.
Mm. So you watch as the captain kind of strikes Cillian very hard. His eyes slowly fade over with black as a jagged crown of thorns appears on his head, and he just kind of looks around at the battlefield and is prepared to attack any available target.
I think Vayli picks the target.
Vayli does pick the target. So she's going to mentally choose for him to move and like attack some other people.
Yeah, but that's on his turn, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And she's going to use her action to maintain control every single time.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I am going to witch bolt the second in command.
Second in command, alright, go ahead.
Yeah, so does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Using my clockwork amulet. Cool. So RD12. 3 lightning damage.
Alright.
And then my mount is going to use the hide action to hide us again.
Okay.
D20 plus 12. 23.
23. That's suitably hidden. Waymond, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a gunpowder barrel
Mm-hmm.
and just keep running up.
Okay, so you're running up to the deck now, the gunpowder barrel.
Yeah, the main deck.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna try just launching the gunpowder barrel at a group of enemies.
So just throwing it at them.
Like Donkey Kong throw.
Oh, so like rolling it, okay. Just roll me a 1d20 plus your dex then for that. Are you trying to knock them over, or just like roll it towards them?
Yeah, just towards them.
Okay. You get it exactly where you want. We'll say it's in between like 5 enemies.
The ones that just broke themselves out the
Yeah,
ass.
they now have a gunpowder barrel.
They're
Right.
like smashing the ice, and then they just see this thing slowly roll.
Rolling.
They just look over at Wayman and go, "Oh,
Oh,
What
fuck.
the fuck?
He's rolled a powder barrel towards them.
Oh god.
He can't do anything because that was his action to roll it towards them, but there is now, like, gunpowder right in between this massive group of people. Slade. Come on, man. Let's go. 1d20 plus 9. You disappoint me, man. You really do, but you still hit, so we can show them what your
okay,
fucking swords
I'm gonna
do.
use the silvery barbs effect that I didn't use.
Oh, on his first attack, sure.
Yeah, because the time limit is 1 minute, so
It's an 11, so it doesn't help him.
Okay, at least it's not a nat 1.
Yeah. Alright, so 2d. That is 10 damage because he rolled low. Hell yeah.
2d10 for one attack?
Yes.
This dude is nuts!
Slade's blades are heavily enchanted.
I had to get
Holy
some
shit!
He is a threat. Right-hand man who's gonna slap back.
Raymond, you wouldn't be able to use them anyway. They are definitely strength-based, based on
Yeah.
how big she
Wayman,
said
can
they
you
were.
steal them for me?
21
True.
hits.
Yeah, I'll try.
Cheers.
You're meant to be the moral compass here!
I'm kidding. Don't
7
steal
damage,
them
Slade.
for me.
Alright.
Just...
Then we've got Relatia. What can you do? You can... You no longer have to worry about the captain. Bailey has taken control of him with Crown of Madness, if you didn't hear, Celine.
Oh my god. Thank you, Bailey.
Alright, so she's currently concentrating on heroism, yeah. So we're gonna do can't do a moonbeam. Why are all of the things?
Oh, Relatia, right?
Relatia has too many
Yep.
concentration spells. She's gonna healing word you then, Cillian.
Oh, cheers.
So we'll do that as a bonus action for 1d4. Plus 7. So you get 11 hit points back, and then she's gonna cast Frostbite just onto one of the guys. Constitution saving throw. 18, so they don't take any damage because it's cantrip. Moving on to the 10 people down below. 10 sleepy boys move up to the deck, look around, very confused, very frightened. 5 of them are going to open fire on Waymond. Actually, no, 5 of them will go for stabs on Waymond. The others will open fire on Slade. That's what we'll do. So this is to slash you, Waymond. A 24 and an 18, I think the only ones that can hit. One of them's a crit.
I'm a silvery bob's the crit.
Silvery Bob's the crit. That's fine by me.
Yep.
You've saved him from a crit, and it becomes a still hit, but not a crit, which is better for Waymond.
What can I say?
Except you're welcome. So you take 8 damage overall. Moving on to...
Oh, that's not good.
while the ones are hitting Slade, Cillian, what do you want to do?
You have advantage on this attack, Cillian, if you do an attack.
Awesome. Well, yeah, because the captain can't move, can
He can move, but he's gonna go attack his own men because he's controlled by Crown of Madness.
I'm gonna leave him be. I'm gonna jump onto that right-hand man who's battling Slade.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So the secondary part of silvery bobs and giving you advantage.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Awesome.
Alright, so 4 damage to Slade from the arrows. Cool. Go ahead and hit him. That does not hit, unfortunately. You have advantage, really. That does not hit, unfortunately.
When I do a rage, I just do so badly.
Okay, we have
That's how it is.
10 soldiers.
To be fair, that's very good with that goes well with my character.
Alright, we'll have 5 open fire on Cillian, 5 on Slade. So we'll just roll 10 and the first 5 are yours. Oh god. So 3 hits and then 2 hit Slade. So 3 hits on you. 3d6 plus 6. That's a shrug. I hate when that happens. So 9 damage total, and then 2 hits on Slade.
9 damage, and don't forget the temporary
15.
hit points as well.
Jesus,
So
so he took more damage from his because of fucking bad rolls. No good
Wait,
rolls.
so that's 19 damage. I just half that, right?
Yeah, so 9 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you had 7 temporary hit points from heroism,
Yeah, so only 2 damage.
so it's 2.
That's it.
Alright, on to the captain, who's going to attack his own men. Plus 7. That's 2 hits, and probably 2 deaths at this point. Because it's 2d6 plus 4. Yep, that's enough. So 2 dead. As he strikes them down with, like, kind of caving in their shoulders or skulls with this giant anchor on his hand. Cool. I'll just take them off the top. But up next we have...
Doesn't he need to retake the Crown of Madness save?
I believe he
At the end of
does.
his Yeah.
Check Bailey. Spells. Crown of Madness. Yeah, can retake Wisdom saving throw. Which he succeeds massively.
Oh,
As he kind of strikes down, the blood splatters his face. His eyes narrow. His eyes narrow, and he turns around, confused, looking at Relatia, thinking she'd done it because she's the spellcaster currently that he can see. Cool.
He did see us originally when we.
Yeah, but he can't see you now.
He saw a giant bird.
He has no object permanence.
No, he is a shark. Alright, so then we have 10 more who are going to open fire. We're going to have 5 on Relatia, 5 on Waymond. So we'll do it like that.
Well, good knowing you guys.
2 hit Relatia, and I assume 4 hit Waymond. 2.
Waymond's what's your AC?
14.
It's not supposed to be a 4.
It's 14?
Yeah.
Are you not wearing armor?
So you're wearing...
Yeah.
No, you have studded leather. What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier.
Plus 4.
Yeah. So you have an AC of 17.
Oh, that is.
Alright, so
Okay,
only
still
3 hit you.
Yeah.
No, 3 hit you now, because Defender wins. Plus 6, I need to take 4 off of Relatia's damage. 18 damage overall to Waymond.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no,
Wait, you're
Waymond's
actually
down.
I have very little health. Yeah.
Very little health. We actually have
You
drunk.
might have, like, over 30.
Do you want to play Drunk Fruler?
From?
He did get hit
Wait.
downstairs as well.
Did he? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Waymond, do you want to take over Fruler as well? There's his stats in the chillin' chat.
I can do.
Yeah, we'll just add Fruler to the end, and you can
I
play
like to
him.
imagine that Waymond's unconsciously accidentally possessed Frula. rather than Frula sobering up.
Well, he'll still play Waymond when somebody gets Waymond up, but
Yeah.
just to give Waymond, if he does go down and stays down for a little while, he can now play Fruler as well. Alright, let's get Slade in.
Move is ruined.
2, 1, 20, plus 9. Slade, why do you only roll nat ones? He's rolled a nat 1 every single time. Alright, 2d10.
To make up for all the bullshit that we had to deal with yesterday with Cold
It's 18 damage on Slade.
Gosh, 10 plus 5 is such a nasty.
It's
Holy shit.
horrific.
It's so mad.
Alright, and then this guy, right hand man, hits back. He hits back, he never fails. 1d6 plus 3. 4. 8 damage. God, can you do anything else to Slave but 8? Relatia, she's going to use Healing Word on Waymond. So Waymond, you'll be back up with 1d4 plus 7. You're back up with 9 hit points, Waymond. And then she's once again going to do Frostbite. They're going to succeed. So they take no damage.
Waymond, it's very much worth remembering you can hide with your bonus action. So you can attack and then hide.
Yeah, and they have to kind of search for you if you hide well enough. No. You also have an ability. Do they have the half the damage yet?
That's 5th level.
That's 5th level. Okay.
We're 4th level right now.
It's fine. They'll get that today. All right.
And he can only do that once.
Yeah.
Like
once every turn.
Turn cycle.
Once every round.
Every
Cool.
turn, yeah, round. There you go.
Relations healed you. You've got 10 sleepy boys who kind of noticing he's still on the floor because you know you've only just been healed. They're gonna open fire just straight up, having heard like something's in the sky. So they've got disadvantage on you. So we'll do the 10d3 again.
Wait, I'm confused. What are they doing?
They're just firing straight up, hearing that something's in the air.
I'm hidden. They don't know where I am. My mount hid.
So they have to look for you.
Yeah, they'd have to make a perception check, which
Alright,
is an
we'll
action.
roll all of them to make a perception check then.
My stealth was 23, so they got to beat a 23.
The nat
None of
20
them did.
nat 20 would be the one they have a sense, but they don't know where you are.
Hmm.
Alright, cool.
That's the whole action. Isn't
Frula, aka Waymond. What would Frula like to do as he kind of like drunkenly pulls up to the ship, realizing you guys are in battle?
Jesus. Yeah, he's gonna shoot for anyone that he can see.
Huh?
He's gonna shoot for the closest person. I imagine he's just run on the ship.
Yeah.
So he's gonna, yeah.
Go ahead.
Probably aiming at the captain is your
He's
best
got a
bet. Yeah.
crossbow, right?
Yeah. He's got the 1d10 crossbow, he's got a heavy crossbow. You should probably steal that from him.
He has a gun. He doesn't need a heavy crossbow.
It's a good point, he does have a gun.
Ranged weapons.
Yeah. Waymond needs
Yeah,
every single
Don't
weapon.
forget to roll it with advantage because he could steady aim.
Yeah. So what's he got? He's got a +6, hasn't he? No, he's got +7.
So it's 2d20
Plus 7. Yep.
Is it a save?
It's not save, it'd just be
He's
It's a
modified
ranged
plus
attack.
5.
+5
Yeah, but
plus
you add
proficiency.
to the attack roll.
Yeah, yeah. And then +5 would be on the damage. Just take off proficiency. Let's see if he hits.
Or has he only got
nat
a +3
20.
in his dex modifier?
So a 20 and a 20. So it'd be a 27 and a 22, well that would be. So go ahead and roll 2 1d10s +5.
Whoa, this is one attack.
Oh yeah,
Advantage.
1d10 +5.
And sneak attack.
Bro. Oh, sneak
So
attack!
extra-
Waymond, you should have been doing sneak
extra
attack!
2d6.
Oh, I could have been. Oh, okay. Oh well.
Extra 2d6.
Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, roll a 2d6, and then Waymond, roll me, after you've rolled Frula's one, roll me an extra 2d6 for one of your strikes, and I'll see if you take someone down for rolling sneak attack.
Okay, so...
Frula's taking
that's
one down.
12... wait, hang on. 11 damage, 12
I did the
damage.
maths. I did the maths.
Okay, cool.
One of them's down. You also
Is
take
it
one
my
down,
turn
so
yet? It
there's...
feels like it's been a year.
Yeah.
That's fine. There's a lot of stuff going on.
There are 30 like
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Frula's done. Back to the top with Cillian. What would you like to do?
Well, the shark guy's out, right?
Shark guy is no longer under control, but he's not near you.
Like, how far away is he?
I'd say he's about 10 feet away.
10 feet.
I don't think I got a turn that round, did I?
You
Can
did
I
get
use
him.
my wings?
Okay.
If I, like, fly, grab him, and then basically, like, sail off the ship and drop him off the ship,
You're dropping the shark guy in the ocean.
it gets him away for now. Actually, no, I'll do that to...
You want to let him escape.
You're right. I'm gonna grab the first mate.
Alright, so grapple.
Okay.
You need to be a 20 with your advantage. Advantage because you're raging.
Thank you. Fuck!
You can't grapple him.
I need to just stop being silly and actually...
I don't think he does have advantage because he's a Goliath, isn't he? So for strength contests, he counts as one size larger.
True.
So it would have been.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
the
either
advantage
way.
didn't help anyway. But
Yeah.
Let's just hit people instead of trying to be cool.
Yeah, I'm also
Yes.
gonna message you something.
Oh god.
Cool.
He gets possessed now.
Oh
it's the worst.
no, he's gonna get possessed now, isn't he?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we've got 6 soldiers who are gonna open fire on 3 on Slade, 3 on Relatia. 3 on Slade, or one of them hits. Plus, 4. That's a 1d0, that's helpful.
You know, this works great, because I was just thinking about asking for a quick break to make food. But if you read the thingy, the messagey thingy, I have a...
And to Relatia, there is 5 damage. Cool. Moving on to the captain, who's gonna attempt to look for you guys in the air. Actually, no, he's gonna hold an action for when you next reveal yourselves.
Okay. He has a ranged attack then.
He does. And boy oh boy, you're gonna love it. 10, 1, 20, plus 4, with no hits on Waymond, and no hits on Relatia. They all miss. You are dodging, my boy.
oh wait, I can just, I can roll to, like, get out of its thingy, can't I?
Roll to get out of what? You can stop him, yeah, but he seems to be agreeing with what you've said.
Okay, deal. Yeah, by all means.
Go make food.
This does, yeah, I do need to make food. Okay, guys, have fun as I continue doing everything normal. See you.
Bye. Alright. Next up we have Bailey. And then after that we have Arashi, which is your long-awaited turn. Bailey, what can you do? She's gonna cast Fairy Fire on, like, all of the guards.
Okay.
So they need to roll Dex. Who do we have left? We have 16 of you left.
What's the range on Fairy Fire?
It's 20-foot cube, so probably wouldn't actually get all of those, so I'll just half it.
No, I meant the range from the caster.
60 feet.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. So half that to 3 succeeded out of 10. So 7 are lit up like fireworks. Arashi, what would you like to do?
Well, my action, first off, I'm going to do the automatic D12 on the first mate. Of course, it's a fucking 1.
Bro.
And then I'm going to quicken spell.
Okay.
Firebolt on the gunpowder barrel.
Oh, okay. Obviously, the hit is going to be quite low for this, so go ahead and roll either way. You can still miss, but that's a hit. Can you please roll me a 68?
6d8.
Yes, please.
Cool.
26 down. You kill all 5 that are around there. Congratulations, Waymond. Your gunpowder barrel went off.
As it should.
As it should.
Cool. And I'm guessing he's going to shoot me now.
Yes, he is. Cool. So 1d20 plus 7. 20.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. 14.
14. What's he aiming at?
You.
Me, that misses.
Okay.
Even out mage armor, that misses.
You watch as, like, so if you grab the picture of him again.
I was fully expecting him to, like, try and roadhog hook me.
It's similar to that, honestly. If you see, I'll send the picture again. If you look...
I thought he was gonna, like...
No, look at his other hand that is a hook. That can blast out hook on someone and drag them closer. Okay. So you watch, you feel as that, like, swooshes past your head on a chain before pulling back into his arm.
Yeah, cool. My mount is going to use their action to hide again.
Cool.
Because mounts are balanced.
Yep.
19. It's getting progressively worse.
Yeah. We're on to Waymond. You're up with 9 HP. What do you want to do? Your fire barrel has blown up, and the gunpowder has like spread out, and there is fire on the deck.
I still got people around me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna release the battle cow. I think it's time.
Release the battle cow.
Can I get my Can I get Shirley to drop in?
Okay.
Wayne.
Yeah.
To knock over all of the people.
Yeah. Wayne gets dropped in. Battle cow.
How many people are on Waymond right now?
So he has
Like,
the 10
within
sleepy
melee
boys up. So he has. Yeah. 5 aren't within melee range, but 5 are because they were the ones that slashed at him. So you have Shirley kind of flies over top, and Waymond is dropped down. Not Waymond, Wayne. Go ahead and roll me. Are you like dropping Wayne directly on top of them?
No, he like drops in and he starts running.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. Actually, no, they need to roll dex saves for this. As they leap out of the way.
I can't express how stupid this is.
I love it. Okay, so he's gonna ram into 3 of them. So roll me 1d6 damage. And then he's also gonna knock them off of you as well. 6 damage.
Yes.
Alright.
So how many of them are getting knocked off him?
So the other 2 kind of dodged to the side, so you still have 2 within melee range, but 3 of them were kind of picked up between the horns and like knocked back about 5-10 feet.
Okay.
Can I like get out of range after that? Technically, I've not done anything.
Yeah, no, so you still have your full turn.
Yeah, you still have your full turn, so you can still attack and then disengage as a bonus action and run. So you're
bonus action, disengage, or hear me out. Oh wait, no, that uses my action. Never mind, I can't do anything. No, so yeah, you should probably attack one of them and then disengage.
Yeah, and then run off.
That's what I shall do.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
it means you can't steady aim though, because if you want to run away, you're gonna have to save your movement.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I always forget what the fuck I'm rolling, if I'm honest.
1d20
plus my dex.
Yeah, plus proficiency. So. Oh, are you shooting the gun?
So that's +6. Oh wait, is this a gun?
Are you shooting the gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it is just
melee?
yeah. Are the ones that got knocked back slightly?
You're shooting gun in your melee range.
I mean, I've got a higher chance of hitting.
No, if you're shooting a gun in melee range, you have disadvantage.
Makes 0 sense sometimes.
Yeah, no, ranged attacks at melee range have disadvantage.
You have a rapier, don't you?
Yeah, I would use the rapier.
I have a sword somewhere.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
use the rapier.
Regardless, your 17 will hit, so go ahead and roll.
Well, with the rapier, it's a 19 as well, so it's even better.
Yeah.
What am I rolling here for?
So, damage is 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah, plus sneak attack.
Yeah, plus your sneak attack.
So roll a 2d6.
Plus 2d6.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. You've slashed one down.
Sweet.
That's 1 off your back.
Now disengage and run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we only have 9 sleepy boys now. Alright, that was Waymond, so now we're on to Slade. Slade is gonna slash. He's probably gonna get a nat 1 again. That's 97, not 9. Does 109 hit? Okay, so we've got
so
21. Yeah, I can do maths, thank you. Cool, we got 2d10 plus 5. 21 damage, Jesus Christ. Cool. Moving on from Slade, we have the right-hand man who's going to slap back. We won't slap back at Cillian because obviously he's not here and that would be rude. He's finally going to miss. Moving on to Relatia, who has been hit a little now. This is Vayla, we don't want her, we want Alicia. She looks over at Waymond and asks, do you want any more healing?
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna get healing word. Second level, so 2d4 plus 7. 10 hit points. Very bad healing rolls. And then she will frostbite, and I'm sure they will miss again. Or succeed again. How is the chaos? Well, they don't succeed. 1d6. That's not how we do that. Cool, 5 damage. Alright, up next. I'm trying to go through this as quickly as possible. 9 sleepy boys. We're gonna have 5 go for Relatia. And 1 2 hits. One of which is a crit.
Why did it do that? What the fuck?
What's that for?
It was an accident.
Okay.
I was trying to edit a message, and for some reason it edited a command I put in earlier, but then re-entered the command.
Cool. Frula, what does Frula want to do?
I guess he just keeps firing.
It's another nat 20. Go ahead and roll to the hit him then.
D20 plus 5. That's 7.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll the 1d10 plus 2d6 plus 5.
1d10 plus...
By the way, during all this, have I seen the slaves escaping the ship yet?
Not quite yet. They are going to do that at the end of this round. He takes down another one. We'll have that taken off with the sleepy boys. Actually, no, we'll just take off that one soldier at the top, because then it evens things out nicely. Cool, back to the top with Cillian. You all watch as the shadows that usually come from his eyes from the rage begin to engulf his body again. A set of purplish astral arms joining below his 2 original arms as he turns back towards the crowd of soldiers behind himself and is going to breath weapon those 10 soldiers there. How does his breath weapon?
I don't know why he didn't start with that.
It's their decks, aren't they?
Yes.
Dex 2. Nope. Yep. So 1 success, 3 successes. What's his breath weapon? It's
1d10 right now.
Okay, 1d10 plus the bonus.
Bonus?
From dragon. Not dragon, demon. 6 damage. Alright, he takes down 3 with that. Alright, cool, that's only 2, so we're on to the captain. Who's going to once again hold an action. So we'll move on to the soldiers. We have 7 soldiers. No, you're a threat. We'll have these go for Cillian. Yeah. Yikes. D6 plus 2. And he's fine. Alright, moving on to Vayli. What could Vayli do?
Oh, I'm honestly with Vayli. I think I might just put my finger over my mouth and like look at her.
Okay. She doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
keep
She's
quiet.
just concentrating on the fairy fire. Cool. Which means up next is Arashi. Do you want to do anything?
So I'm going to take the automatic damage from Witch Bolt on the Vice Captain.
Okay.
Which shouldn't reveal me, because I'm not casting a spell or anything that's already in him. And then...
Okay.
Sorry?
Go ahead.
This 8 damage.
Yep.
Let me check how many sorcery points I have left. I still have 2. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting, right? Oh, no, because he got out of melee range, didn't he, Waymond?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind them. That's my turn.
Alright, cool. Waymond, you're out of range of people for melee, but you can still shoot at people. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna get in the back of women. Not women.
Wayne. Alright.
And I'm gonna charge straight down the stairs again.
Okay, you're going to charge straight at them again? Alright, we'll go for another 5 people again. So I'll roll some dex saves for them.
Any of them hit this cow once, it is dead.
Yeah. So three succeed, but you slam into 2, so another 1d6 damage for me as they're pushed back.
Could be worse.
Alright. Take 4 damage, like just heavy bludgeoning damage from this. Moving on to Slade. Who's gonna fucking fail me. By my own fault. Not what I wanted. Hits twice. A 28, which is a crit. I think he's gonna die. If this captain lives. Yay! Minimum damage crit! Captain is actually still dead, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, well, I'm confused.
Not the captain, vice captain is dead.
Okay, cool.
Cool, so that takes off vice captain, right hand man, I mean. We're on to Relatia, who is going to... Waymond, do you still need healing?
I should be good. You can heal someone else. No, I'm at the bottom of the stairs, so I don't think she could exactly talk to me.
Yeah, she just kind of yells out, "You good?" Alright, she's still got heroism up. She can't do anything else. So she'll just healing word. Cillian. That's a shrug. Love it when that happens.
You're rolling an initiative as well.
Fuck me. 11 healing. I have to keep flipping back to so many fucking people to...
Who did the 11 healing go to?
Cillian. Because she can't see you.
Yeah.
And then 2 to escape the frostbite. They fail. They take the 1d6. And she takes down another one. Another soldier down. Moving on to 9 sleepy boys. 5 of them are going to open fire on Wayne and Waymond. So, Waymond, what number do you want? 1 or 2?
2.
2. Alright, 3 of them on you, 2 of them on Wayne. So we'll roll Wayne's first.
What is Wayne's AC with cow armor?
Cow, oh
He's
god,
armor.
not enough.
Say goodbye to Wayne.
If you kill Wayne, I'm gonna blow this. I'm gonna get another gunpowder barrel and just like.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
My God.
That was a very fortunately low damage roll.
I keep fucking those up somehow. Plus 4. These 3 are on you. They all miss. So moving on to Frula. Go ahead and roll for us.
Fuck. That's 5.
A 20 and an 18 hit, yeah. So, a nat 20 again, so go ahead and roll his... Do you want to go after anyone? Do you want to go after the captain with that, or do you want to go after a random person?
Oh, the captain's not under like spell or shit.
No, he's
right?
not under a spell.
Yeah, we'll go for the captain.
Alright.
Yeah.
I always forget the main long one. There's too many things I'm thinking about.
1d10 plus 2d6 plus 5. Which means the captain will actually use his hook shot against Frula.
What?
Just anyone
That's not how
who makes an attack on him.
Oh, okay.
Yikes, goodbye Frula. Frula is pulled towards him. Who is now within melee range.
Waymond, for future reference, when you're rolling multiple to hit rolls, what you want to do is you want to do it like this.
Yeah, and then it rolls them completely separately. It doesn't matter though, because I can tell them apart. Moving back to the top with
it just makes it easier.
Demon Cillian, who's going to breathe fire again on... Who have we got left? 6 soldiers there, or he could go for the 9 sleepy boys, so he'll go for the 9 sleepy boys. 1d20. 1d20 plus 2. Succeed. So 1, 2, 4. 1d10 plus 1d8. Fire takes out.
Even with half damage, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. So I need.
He did get max on the breath.
So 6. No, 6 were killed. So 3 sleepy boys are left to attack Waymond and Wayne. Okay. Captain is just gonna slash at Frula. 2, 1d20 plus 7. Miss completely. Move on to the 6 people who are going to open fire on Cillian and Slade. Hit 3 times between them. We've lost the battle music. Got the battle music back. Moving on to Bailey, who's going to stay quiet again. Arashi staying quiet again.
Does it look like he's aiming his hook?
He hasn't held an action. He attacked Frula.
Okay. Well, in that case, I would probably also tell Bailey to do something this time.
Okay.
How many people can I get in a 30-foot cone?
You can get all 6 of the soldiers, all 3 of the remaining sleepy boys, or the captain by himself. But he would also get Frula inside of that cone. The 3 sleepy boys would include Waymond, and the 6 soldiers are on their own. So you can go for 6 soldiers.
Yeah, I'll blast the 6 soldiers. They all need to make con saves with my last spell slot.
Alright, we have
Wow.
2 successes.
Okay. 3 successes. My DC is 15.
Oh, okay.
So the 15 passes, I think that means with your rules,
Yep.
right? Cool.
10,
So
if you
passes,
take out,
take 5.
so you take out 4 of them.
I take out 4 of them. I assume the ones that all failed the save all died.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, their movement 0.
Either way.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I am going to.
Is your mount gonna hide again?
First, I'm going to quicken spell Firebolt on the captain.
Okay.
So we do this d20 plus 7.
8. All right.
Cool, that misses.
And then you hide.
And then the hide, which is a d20 plus 12.
All right, Waymond, what would you like to do?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm
You're
not
still fully seen. Waymond, what would you like to do?
hidden.
I'm on the lower deck, so I'm gonna put another gun barrel.
Oh, okay. You now are you gonna roll that back up to the top?
I'm gonna roll that back up to the top.
All right. Are you rolling it to 3 sleepy boys or the captain? Or 3 soldiers. So basically 3 soldiers, or the captain.
Yeah, 3. I'll go for the 3
So the
soldiers.
captain and Frula.
Yeah, captain and
Yeah.
Frula. How much do you want Frula dead so you can steal his crossbow? Alright, 3 soldiers, you roll it towards them, and they now have a gun. Roll it to see how close you get. So with your dex modifier, 1d20 plus 4.
1d.
18, yep, right in the middle of those 3. Alright, up next we have Slade, who's going to move towards the captain to slash him. Plus 9, both hit, and the 19 is a crit. 2d10 plus
The 19 is a crit? What?
19.
I'm very. Why is the 19 a crit?
Champion.
It's a dirty 19.
Oh, duh, never mind then.
The roll was 10. Yeah.
Cool, okay. He doesn't die then. He would have died. Moving on to Relatia. She's gonna step back and heal herself. 3 sleepy boys are gonna open fire on Wayne and Waymond again. What is your number? What's your number, Waymond? 1 or 2?
1.
All of them hit you. You have successfully protected Wayne. Well, all of them are going to hit, like, try and hit you. They haven't hit you yet. 2 of them are going to hit you. 4.
How much health have you got left?
He had 9.
I can take points.
Oh no, you got healed twice. Yeah, you got healed twice. 13 damage. Cool. That's the sleepy boys. Frula, he's directly in front of the captain, getting currently slashed by him. What would you like Frula to do? He can just slash back if you like. 1d20 plus 7.
I might get him to dip out.
Alright, bonus action
You can do
disengage
both.
and run.
You can do both.
Yeah, you can slash him and then bonus action disengage and run.
Yeah.
So just 1d20 plus 7, because he can't steady aim. That hits. Go ahead and roll 1d8 plus 5. Get me the hell out of here. 7. Alright, and then he bonus action, disengage, and runs off. Moving back to the top with Cillian. Who we got left on the Sleepy Boy and Soldier front? Seeing the gunpowder barrel, he's going to go for the Sleepy Boys. Giving it like an eye to Arashi as he passes below you. The kind of demonic look that you have become quite familiar with.
What's he trying to say with that eye?
He's just smiling at you. It's friendly. What are you talking about? 16 will hit them. I believe he has a 1d12, doesn't he, weapon?
Yeah, at least he's not fighting us, so...
13, he kills one of the Sleepy Boys. Brutally. Cool. Onto the captain, who's going to slap Slade. Let's see it. He's going to miss. And moving on to 3 soldiers who are panicking about the barrel, but can still see Arashi in the air. They're going to fire at you.
They're actually going to run away from the barrel?
No, they're like, because you're the one that shot it down before, so they're like, oh, if we shoot him down, we'll be fine. And they're all going to aim for just the mount. Trying to shoot you down out of the air.
I can't remember how much. 28. That's how much health I got.
So we've got 1 hit.
Yeah.
2, 4, 8 damage. Moving on to Bailey. What can Bailey do? Bailey is going to cure wounds the mount. Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate that, Bailey. Thank you.
For 13.
13. So that is now up to 33.
Waymond, Arashi, your turn.
I mean, there's one logical course of action here, I think.
Okay.
And that's firebolt.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Barrel.
Roll to hit.
D20 plus 7.
19 hits.
I'm assuming that hits. And it was
68.
68, wasn't it?
Yep. You don't even need to roll it, they're all going to die, but it's fun to see what the number is.
Okay, the number is big.
Oh.
An 8, 2 7s, and a 6.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they are obliterated. Their body parts scatter the top of the deck.
Okay. And then using my final sorcery point, I'm going to quicken spell another firebolt at the captain.
Okay.
That
misses.
Well.
Alright, Waymond, you're up next. You have 2 Sleepy Boys and that's it. Other than that, it's just the captain.
Hide action.
Okay.
Disappear this time, please. Thank fuck.
You can also see from above the hostages are now climbing out of... They have been climbing out of the cannonball side and like swimming to the docks.
Yeah.
On the back of Wayne, I'm hiding these motherfuckers and just start blasting.
Alright. So I started blasting. You're gonna steady aim?
Yes.
Alright. Roll with advantage then? Yeah, of course you can, as long as you don't move.
Oh, I just realised something really dumb.
You can steady
Draw
aim, but the
wings
mount
back.
moves, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll. 18 hits. Oh no, that's,
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a
It's
12 and a 10.
A 12 does not hit, unfortunately. The bullet kind of flies past them and they jump again. Do you want Wayne to run into them?
For the plot.
For the plot.
For the plot.
Go on then.
Battle Cow is actually doing work right now.
Battle Cow's been doing some fucking work. So that's the damage. Hopefully it hits them. 1d20 with their dex saves. You hit 1, so 2 damage to that one as they kind of slammed back. Cool, we're on to Slade, who I think is probably going to finish off the captain here. If he hits.
If he hits.
17 does it. Plus 5. Captain is down. He slashes him down. You are now 2 sleepy boys, and that's it. Captain's off the initiative. Relatia, she's just gonna kind of like walk up to deck, look around. What can she do in terms of? She'll try and frostbite one of them. 1d20 plus 2. They succeed, so they take no damage. On to the sleepy boys. They're going to take one last ditch effort to take down Waymond and Wayne. What's your number, Wayne? What's your number? One of them hits Wayne. Alright, this one's the one for Wayne.
No.
That hits a cow.
It's a cow with armor.
It's a cow with armor, it doesn't hit him.
Yes!
Let's
go!
The other one the other one doesn't hit Waymond. We're on to Frula. Go ahead and roll Frula to hit snipe one of them. Let's see it. Steady aim snipe on one of the sleepy boys. I just realised there's a bunch of ducks downstairs as well. You can still hear them like quacking and honking down below. He doesn't miss, so back to the top. Cillian.
Some of them are like running away with the prisoners, like leading them away.
Yeah, we'll use the devour. Cillian walks over, and as long as this hits, which it does.
I just realised I should have been rolling with an extra +1 to hit rolls with like firebolt and stuff.
Bruh. Anyway, he walks over, bites down into them, and you see the life drained out of this person's body. For a total of 3. It still kills him. as the blood is kind of, he just takes a nice chunky bite out of that guy's arm. Up next with Vaylee. Let's see if she can finish them off, Vaylee. What do you got? Yeah, you can frostbite them. Let's see. 1d20 plus 2. They fail. And they're down. That's it.
That's it. That's all of them?
That's all of them.
They're all dead?
You've killed them all.
Oh my god.
Captain and all of the people have been killed. Cillian is given back control.
I'm so glad we got those mounts, because if we didn't, we would have stood no chance. Like, especially me. Yeah.
Alright. It's finally over,
okay,
you guys can relax.
Seeing that they're all dead, I'm gonna get Kyokyo. What the fuck is their name again? I'll remember it eventually. Kokyo. To land.
They kind of huff out and trill in a bit of pain.
Yeah. I mean, they're not doing too badly. They're only down 7 health from their max.
Yeah, but they still got hit and they have arrows in them that they're not very happy about.
I'm gonna give them petting, and I'm gonna like feed them, and then I'm gonna start using control flame to put out the majority of the fires so that we have time to loot.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go loot.
Shiny.
Yeah,
Alright, so Waymond, are you rushing right back down as soon as it's over?
Yes.
Alright. So Waymond, as you rush back down, you know where all the loot was kept because it was right near the cage. You start looking around, you find food, weapons. You look where the gold was supposed to be, and there's a handwritten scruffy note on top of it.
We've been skamazed.
Oh. It's just an IOU from someone? Like, the fuck?
I will send it to you directly since you're the one finding it.
Oh, map.
Well, I mean, I was following him, right? Like.
Yeah, he would have been straight down before. Like, as you were landing, he would have been
so
straight
well,
down.
On the back of white.
Yeah.
Wait. I feel like.
You feel good. You have blood dripping from your mouth and a dead body in front of you with their shoulder ripped out.
Please tell me it's not Slade or Waymond or.
No, it's
one of the pirates.
Oh, so that makes it all good. I feel like I shouldn't feel this good, standing over a corpse though with blood coming out of my mouth.
You probably don't really, but like, you know, demon manipulation is trying to make you feel good to try and persuade you to give up your body more regularly so that they can get more control. Shenanigans like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
How you would say that.
Listen, man, you gotta keep that moral compass, otherwise they'll take you.
Yeah. About the whole giving the demon more control thing.
Oh my god, what did you do?
Tomorrow might be scary.
What? How long?
Hour.
An hour? Are you kidding me?
It was the best deal I could make at the time. That would mean that he wouldn't kill all of you.
Now you know what the look was for, Arashi.
The look?
The demon gave him a look during the battle.
Oh, he's coming for your ass.
It's a juicy ass, man.
It is. Succulents, if you will.
Says the man who was between his legs this morning.
Shut the fuck up. So did we get everybody? I was trying to, like, pick up, like, a
Look around.
shirt off the floor.
There is bits of exploded bodies from, like, 2 gunpowder barrels blowing up. Captain sliced down by Slade, like, shoulder to hip. The, right-hand man was also killed by Slade, so slashed down again. Frula's hurt from getting, cut up by the captain. Everyone's taken damage.
I'm gonna notice Waymond is gone and look through my familiar's eyes.
He's
still on my shoulder.
Yes,
Nothing on
he
fire.
never moved. He was gonna help you at one point, but then I realized I'd already used my action for that turn, so he couldn't.
Oh.
He's looking at a note. Waymond, you can try and hide the note from the familiar if you want.
How would it? I guess if he's hiding it from the start, then maybe.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'm gonna shove
have
it
you
now.
guys found the
Okay.
money yet? Or do you want to handle that? Another hostage is safe.
Yeah, they all got off the boat. I like point at them, like scrambling onto the dock,
Yeah. There's guards
Oh,
kind of rushing over to help them out as well.
along with like ducks and stuff. Let's not forget the
Yeah.
ducks that are with.
The ducks you can still hear quacking downstairs. God damn it.
How is he doing it?
I don't know.
You know what? I bet
I-
you this one.
He's got to have it on Discord still, but I've like deleted mine off of Discord, so I'm gonna have to try and find it. Anyway,
It's just there for the ducks. That's what
yeah.
it's there for.
Well, no, like the button is gone for me. I can't. The button no longer exists.
As Waymond holds up the note to the familiar's eyes, Arashi, you can see it reads, "Hey, sorry, I grabbed this whilst you were busy. Meet me in the alleyway on South Street. I'll hand over your fair share." And then a smiley face and the name Amaya marked underneath it.
Aw.
I bet 100% that was the cloaked woman that was in the cell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna say that while I walk down the stairs to meet up with
To meet up with Waymond.
Waymond. I
God,
bet
the demon ate
100%.
a lot of people. I'm
thinking
very full.
mass murder.
He only actually bit one person. The rest were breath weapon and an axe slash.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not used to the taste of blood in my mouth.
Says the guy who literally ate an entire dude.
That was in the heat of the moment.
Alright, what would you guys like to do now?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot some gunpowder barrels And I'm
Okay.
gonna immediately go to Shirley and start packing up.
Alright. Shirley wouldn't be able to carry gunpowder barrels effectively, but if you want to load them onto Cillian's mount, I could say you could get 4 gunpowder barrels strapped to their sides.
Now, hang on a second.
But you would be a flying bomb.
Now, hang on just a second.
So there's no downsides, is what you're saying.
I feel like I would just like see Wayman like try to like heave a gunpowder barrel up on the Nosferatu.
Hear me out. What if for the entirety of tomorrow we have Cillian tied to the gunpowder barrels, and then the moment the demon comes out, we just nuke him?
No! Worst comes worst, you chain me up. But oh my god, no. By the way, while I am chained up, could you try interrogating him about where everything, like, how to stop the demon incursions, that sort of. He probably won't give us much, but every little helps. But Wayman, 1 gunpowder barrel. 1.
Can I just carry the gunpowder barrel?
So they're quite big barrels.
Yeah, you can probably carry 1.
Yeah, you'd have to roll it everywhere.
Can
Oh
I
no.
take that as anchor?
You could take his anchor off his hand, yeah?
How much damage does it do?
So without it being attached to your own arm, it would be a 1d6 plus your strength. But if yeah. If you were to attach it to your own arm, like chopping off your hand, it is a 2d6 weapon.
Wow.
Which you can get the same effect by just buying a greatsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like there are other ways to get a 2d6 weapon that don't involve
Remove off your hand.
An axe is like the 1d12 is better for a barbarian because of how brutal critical works.
Yeah.
Waymond, you can get 1 barrel on the back of Shirley.
That'll do. That's enough to kill someone.
Alright.
I'm going to look around for books and weapons.
There's a few, like, sailing books around, a few fishing books, and, like, how to survive on the high seas.
Did you say fishing books?
Fishing books, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So these would be more exotic fishing books of other lands.
Ooh.
So you wouldn't find these fish in these seas, but, you know, if you ever travelled to others. There's also ones about, like, how to cure many illnesses and quite a few bookmark pages on common sea illnesses that you can assume are, like, heavily common within the slaves that they're trafficking. So, like, scurvy and stuff like that. Because they don't look after them very well. But it's a medicine book, so you can take it if you want.
Yeah, may as well.
There's also a ton of food on the ship. And assorted weapons.
Oh, awesome. That would be useful.
You can take the right-hand man's axe, if you like.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Is it a great axe?
Yes, very big axe. It is actually a magical weapon too, but you do not know immediately what it does.
I would cast Identify, but I literally used every single spell slot I have.
Yeah.
For some reason,
well.
Wait, no! I forgot I can use... I can free cast something. I could have used an extra silvery barbs. Oh well, I can use it now to identify that for you if you want.
You know what? Go for it.
I forgot I get a free first level cast with my feet.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast Identify on the axe.
You know what?
Right.
Can I use my cantrip with that as well?
Your cantrip is... You don't need to use that for Identify. Identify just tells them what it is.
Yeah, it's not a...
It's not a roll.
It's just straight up.
So, the axe you have been given is the Water Walker's axe. Yeah, the axe you have taken. So it is a 1d8 plus strength axe. No, it's just a great axe. I forgot what the exact damage is to it. But you also have a swim speed of 50 feet.
He already had that.
Well, now he has it with the axe.
So 1d12 plus what?
Plus your strength.
Oh, so...
proficiency, obviously, to damage as well. But strength in terms of damage.
Do you mean proficiency to hit?
Yeah, proficiency to hit, but strength with damage, as always.
Awesome. Oh, Waymond, do you have my sword that I gave you, by the way?
Yeah, I definitely used it. Oops.
I gave it to you to arm one of the villagers with. Can I have it back?
Well, the villagers stole all the money, so I'm quite pissed. But yeah, yeah. I'll pass you your spear and your sword.
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
You did say if he didn't get his money, he can have your right arm, so...
You'll need the hook.
Now,
Hang on, we're
We're
still
all
gonna get
friends
the
here.
money. The note said we are going to get it. We just need to go meet them.
Yeah, my fair share of
Awesome.
all of it now.
No.
hey, wait a minute, there's still some barrels on this ship. Do you want to set a fuse and blow this ship to Kingdom Come?
We'll take it as
I
a
was
free
just gonna, I
ship.
was just gonna cast Firebolt a lot of times, but that works, I guess.
Or
I'm
a
gonna-
free ship.
I'm gonna get all the barrels in like,
That's
the
a very
center.
good point. We could have. a
Relation
free
just like is just trying to intervene like it's a free ship, guys.
I'm gonna get all the barrels into the center of the ship. Like in the
North
middle
Coast
deck.
takes so long to get anywhere.
Yeah, we can
Why don't we
try.
sell the ship?
I'm gonna light the. I'm gonna like set a fire to one of the barrels.
He's
like,
already done
like,
it. He's already.
I'm gonna make a fuse. I haven't been listening. I've been too busy making a fuse. I'm gonna like set like a small fire off. I'm gonna just start
How?
running. I literally
Fire
do
breath.
fire.
Yeah, but your demon used all of your charges.
I'm allowed to do like a quick like little like burst of fire.
I'll have
Like, almost like-
Yeah, I says you can do like a little like candle, like something to light a candle in his mouth, but he can't do a
Yeah.
full breath attack.
And a fuse is basically a really quick candle. So I'll make a quick fuse, maybe like a minute or two, and then I'll just like pelt my way out of the deck, just shouting, "Guys, run! Guys, run! Guys, run!"
I'm gonna cast Control Flames on the fuse and defuse it.
It is in the middle of the ship. I don't think you have time. Like
I saw you putting the barrels in place. I could have literally just stood over you and pointed
Could
at it.
you just let me explode a boat?
We
Is that
could
too much
sell the ship
I don't care for money.
to
propping up-
fishermen.
Either way, this is
already has
properly
We could
listed
sell-
as-
We could sell the ship to fishermen.
You know, it's been a minute, and I haven't heard you say you cast Control Flame yet.
I literally said I cast Control Flame.
Nest,
Yeah,
can the boat go boom?
he did say he was going to cast control flames.
I don't feel comfortable profiting off of a sailor's money.
But they get
Either
a
way,
shit out of it.
either way, it's a boat made by slavers, and I feel bad. And you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down to the bottom of the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my
Following.
axe. You know, piss off.
Why? It's a perfectly good boat.
It's not a perfectly good boat. First off, have you seen the boat? It is terrifying looking.
Yeah, I'm sure the military could use it.
I don't want anyone using it. It's a horrible looking boat, and it's used by slavers. I would
It
rather
was
send it
used
to
by
the-
slaves. All of the slavers are dead.
Yeah,
There
it
are
was-
none left.
It was used by them. This is their mothership. Rather than selling it, I want to send them a message.
Okay. No, that's fair. I get the message sending. All of your other arguments until now have not been valid, but the message sending one I get.
So you're blowing up the ship?
Yes.
Alright. Everyone,
Okay, right. I suggest you all get off the ship then. I can light it from 120 feet away.
everyone
That's
retreats
crazy.
off
I'm
the
gonna
ship.
relight the fuse.
He doesn't
Why?
care. He doesn't care.
No
Cillian,
time, run time. I'm gonna pick up Arashi and just like run. Because that fuse is not that long.
Cillian, can you roll me a 30d8, please?
30d8!
Yes, with pleasure.
Does a 30d8 hit? 128 damage. This ship
And
shatters.
that was a pretty bad roll,
That was really
actually.
shit, yeah.
The ship absolutely shatters, just
Okay,
very quickly
as the fuse is
sinking.
going off, can I try and use control water to like try and push it a little bit further away from the dock?
Yeah, that's fine.
Shit. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, so it's just like a little bit out to sea.
Yeah, that's fine. You push it out to sea
Yeah.
and then it explodes. Guards like on the edge who are helping the slaves get out of the water kind of like begin rushing over to you guys as well. Alright, what's going on?
Well, that was a slaver's ship. Those are the
I'm-
slaves, and we just killed all the slavers and blew up the ship.
I'm
Thumbs up.
still covered in blood, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just grin at him. Greetings. We are the new heroes of this place. Lovely to meet you. My name is Killian. We just killed some slavers for you. Glad to see you doing a good job. Do you want a hand here?
Yeah, help us get these guys to the, he's just looking over all of you. City centre. Follow me. And he kind of waves you to follow, noticing Slade and giving him like a nod, and then just walking off and, you know, grabbing all... The cloaked woman is not with the slavers. The slaves.
We're missing the main quest here. We need to go after the money.
Waymond's like, I don't care, I'm
You're a
leaving.
man obsessed.
Are you leaving, Waymond, and letting the others take the
Yeah,
slaves?
I'm off for this money.
I'm gonna go with Waymond.
Okay. Celine, you want to go with them? Or go
I'm
help
gonna
the
help out the
slaves?
civilians.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Slave.
the two big buff beefy guys can go help the slaves.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see,
Um,
Slade kind of notices that some of them are struggling to carry the children, just like scoops up like 3 of them and starts carrying them.
so yeah, I'll do the same. Can
What's
I
up?
use my tail to pick up a 4th child?
Absolutely.
Nice. Slade, I noticed one of the guards nodded to you. Are you well known here?
I'm a bounty hunter, said before.
Touche.
Sorry, can I cut in here? Please tell me you like jumped in the water to wash off the blood before you picked up the
No.
Why would I do that?
to protect their innocence. You're meant to be a good you're not Seth right now.
I'm not. No, okay, I'm not. I'm a good person. I've picked up these children. I've told them everything's going to be okay. You know, I'm telling them cool stories about fish I've seen.
You have blood in your
Until-
mouth from where you ate someone's shoulder.
That's crazy. How that blood could be from anywhere. I might actually,
You
you know
bit
what, I'm
your
gonna tell them?
tongue really hard.
Can I tell them that? Yeah, can I tell them that I forgot to put away one of my knives and I stepped on it and I bit my tongue, and that's why we always keep a tidy home.
Oh no, that's so bad. Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I happened to slip, and then I stood on one of my little kitchen knives that I used to dice up some fish.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Do you have a black tongue like a giraffe?
Do I have what?
A black tongue like a giraffe.
Do you want to check? I'll open my mouth and stick my tongue out.
They kind of like
So
back
much
off
blood.
a little, but they're just like,
There's so much blood.
No, it's a red tongue.
Oh, that's good to know. You know, I haven't really seen the inside of my mouth. Is it scary?
Yes, you have lots of teeth.
I do have lots of teeth.
You
Do you know
do.
why I have lots of teeth? Because I drink my milk. I have very strong, healthy teeth.
You get more teeth if you drink milk. Guys, you get more
Yeah.
teeth if you drink milk.
If you drink lots and lots of milk and you go to bed early and you do plenty of exercise and get lots of sunlight.
I can be a shark, I can have lots of teeth.
Parents.
oh, bro.
Yes. If you remember to be big and strong like me and Slade over here, eat plenty of greens, go to bed early, get lots of sunlight, and do plenty of exercise, okay?
Okay, I will drink my milk.
Good job. Now, I have a cool book on fish. Does anybody want to have a cool look at these fish?
Don't give them the wrong one.
It's the saucy romance novel.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Probably can't even read those words.
I hope not.
They'd be like, what does fornicate mean?
Oh, God. What's a bosom?
Mr. Dragon, what is what do they mean by schlong?
No.
What is an inch and why is there 7 of them?
God. Wow, he has a really big.
What is anal?
We're moving on,
Right.
we're moving on.
Can I get. Wait, Bailey knows like fairy fire, right?
Yeah.
Forgive me, does fairy fire do damage?
No.
Or is
No.
just
It just lights people up.
Can they play with fairy fire?
I'd say it's like a dust, you know. It's a dust they could play with. It's like snow, but the snow is glitter.
Dancing lights would be a better one.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
'cause
one.
I'm also
as
thinking
well.
about the fact that like I don't want them to become too familiar with fire in case there's a fireplace and they just like reach their hand into it.
Yeah, because I do remember I like, at least for me, obviously different for everyone, but when I picture fairy fire, I picture like a sort of pinkish whitish.
I picture it as glitter falling
Flame?
from the sky that like.
I still picture it as a flame though, because it's fire,
Fair.
I
right?
like the idea of it being okay. If it's like a magical glitter, I'll just like have Bailey just make it fall from the sky around the kids.
Alright, they're still having fun. Slade pulls out a thing, kind of holds it up to you, and goes, "Here's your ranks."
Ranks? I'm not there. Sorry,
No,
I
you're not
completely
there.
forgot I was not there.
Ranks.
Yeah, if you join the guild, I suggest you do it. And he kind of taps the red one and goes, "I'm there."
Oh fuck. Okay, you're quite
Quite high up,
alright.
yeah. You'll start out as a greenie, so. But I'm pretty sure if you announce your heroes or say you worked with me, they'll probably push you up to some sort of silver, maybe bronze.
Okay, as long as we don't get in over our heads, I wouldn't mind starting out slow just to get some more lay of land and experience.
You should be fine.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries.
So, since I'm guessing the capital will be the best place for this, or is there one near here?
There's one near here, yeah.
Awesome. Let's drop these kids off, make sure they're safe, and then let's head over.
Alright. You guys head off to the Capitol building, kind of drop off
Yeah.
the children. They all...
That means I get to choose the adventuring name.
Oh, no. You head into the Capitol. They get all of the children sat down and start doing like the paperwork to figure out who's got parents, who doesn't, who needs to ship back, who needs to stay and find foster parents. Slade kind of backs off as soon as all the paperwork comes out and gestures for you to follow him to a tavern.
Biggest phobia.
Paperwork.
Paper.
It's just like Wayman's terrified
Oh, I
of
didn't realize
sandwiches.
you put an image in the chat. Oh my god, these are just literally Apex ranks, huh?
Leave me be.
They're not actually, but
Oh, okay.
I like it though.
He leads you to the tavern, which is kind of the front of the guild, and steps up to the bartender. Got some new additions here. Believe they have 6 people in their party, but you can judge this one off the top. Worked with me, did quite well on the previous mission, taking down some slave traders, but still greenies. He kind of lays down a gold coin, walks off to grab a beer, and leaves you alone, Cillian.
Well, hello there.
Good evening.
Nice to meet you.
General Kenobi!
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'll hold out my hand to shake it.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not bad. Quite tired. You didn't get disturbed by the explosion earlier, did you?
I heard that. I assume that was something down by the docks. This man is massive,
Yeah.
by the way, of something.
Oh, hello, sir.
God, he is humongous.
Just instantly his mind just remember Bailey, remember Bailey, remember Bailey.
Aphelia's with you.
Alias right next to you.
Well, yeah, so my name is Cillian, this is my fiance Bailey, and then we have 2 others, a sorcerer and 2 rogues.
And a paladin druid.
Oh, yes, and a paladin. Wait, what? Oh,
Relatia.
yeah, right, and a paladin druid. Only one of us is native to these lands, so I wouldn't mind starting off at a slightly lower rank, just to get a better sense of things and how things are operated here.
The shark's not a dilf, what do you mean?
Leave me alone. I wasn't meant to send the
Wait,
shark.
I need to put that in the quote chat now. That was a really funny one, actually.
He kind of slides across 6 bronze badges. You can have these then. After we did work with a ruby, but you know. Maybe you'll get to that rank one day.
Hopefully. Do I get to choose a party name, or is that determined by something else?
You do indeed. I'll pop it down on the party name. It's
Awesome.
what you'll write down when you take quests from any places across the isle. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you're thinking about that and you can discuss it together.
Cool.
Waymond and the less importance.
Okay, first off, fuck you. Second off, I was thinking
Technically, Cillian has full say in this. We are not there.
Yeah,
I've
I've done after the money. So.
The first thing I had an idea was Ice Sky. Ice Sky. And do you know why I said that?
Go ahead.
Because Arashi would have told him about an anime that he watched called an Isekai, but he didn't hear him right.
You've said Isekai in character
You fucking
correctly.
fine. Okay, let's think about this. I mean, it could be Cillian and the rest of them.
Except you're meant to be a good person here. You keep mixing up your characters, my guy.
I mean, yeah, but I quite like Waymond's idea of Waymond and the less important ones, and I could just turn that on its head and do Cillian and the rest. I mean, let's think. We're meant to be the heroes of this realm. Something like the protectors. The Dawn Shields would be quite cool.
Okay, well, I mean, think about what each of us is like, right? You know, Waymond, he just kind of stabs things, really. Frula, he just kind of stabs things, really. We have a druid who is good at healing. We have you, who sets shit on fire with your face.
Back.
And we have me, who is a storm sorcerer.
Okay.
Whose name, by the way, Arashi Yudai literally translates into Great Storm Hero.
Okay, one of the contending idea at the moment is Cillian and the rest.
Okay.
No.
So we're still thinking a bit.
Oh, I can hear your Opera GX typing. What are you looking at?
Could be
Venturing group name generator.
Oh.
Just to give you like guys ideas.
What are those things called? Titan Winged Hawk of Wildhide. What were the other where are the other?
They're the Guardians. Guardians of the Isle is their official name.
We could be the Blessed Bros.
The Blessed Bros.
I wouldn't.
Shadow Hunters.
Let's see. Is there a chat which just has the Guardians in it? Because I'm thinking we could be like the
If you go to NPCs.
Adventuring party name. One of the ones that got randomly generated was Spilled Beans.
Okay, that's hilarious.
The baked beans.
Yeah, the baked beans.
Lustful End.
A Church of
So
Grace.
we have the Titaned Winged Hawk of Wildhide, the Flaming King of Dawn Hills, the Forest King of Wildhide, Ice-Winged Destroyer of Southspear, and the Deathly Hunger of Southspear.
Bitch.
That's me. Bitch man. Why?
Because I'm holding your food.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess. Appreciate it. What the you cooked me a whole ass meal, bro.
Yeah, sorry if the temps and shit are off, because the ARG is fucked.
That's fine. Thank you for the food. I probably should have muted while I was having this conversation.
Yeah,
We
probably.
could be like. Is that Peter?
It is.
Who the fuck else would it be?
Me.
Miss, your voice changed.
Oh yeah, no, he actually sounds like a man now rather than a half-man child.
That's harsh.
Charlie.
This-
He
this-
said your voice sounds different.
You
Don't bite your lip like that, you fucking weirdo.
babes.
There was one that got randomly generated, which was I immediately lost sight of it. The Red Bear Riders. You could be like the Guardian Riders or something like that.
The
Guys, hear me out. We could be the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay.
Absolutely not. We could be the
Actually, that's a really good idea. We should make it like a reference to the world that we come from.
Oh god, it's gonna take a while.
Wayman
We're
doesn't
gonna.
come from our world. Wayman Frula comes from World War One, and Wayman doesn't come from our world.
Very valid point.
We're gonna
maybe
move
he just
to.
hasn't told us.
We're gonna move to Wayman and Arashi while you guys sit and think about this, and it can be a decision. You know, like kind of the episode's gonna end on Cillian getting asked what the group name is.
Deal.
Alright, Wayman and Arashi, you guys head towards the alleyway. You know, it's quiet, everyone's gone to bed. There's still a few people out and about after hearing the explosion. But around that alleyway, it is very empty. But you do re-meet the woman who's kind of standing with a bag over her shoulder.
Knew it.
What?
I just saw that there was a note and it said Amir, and I was like, I bet it was that girl. It was you.
I'm gonna do one of the epic landings. Land, roll off the massive, roll off Shirley. Shirley does a fear thing.
Oh, they're gonna do the fear thing on her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chin running.
I thought
Okay.
we were walking this whole way.
No, Wayman wants death and war.
I have like a gunpowder, but I'm ready to. This person's not lasting.
Alright. That's a shrug. She succeeds, so she's not as frightened of it, but she is a little taken aback. Hi? What's with the...
Hi. That's Shirley. Don't mind her.
Okay. She kind of turns and smiles at Wayman. I'm glad to see you made it out okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You made
For a
it out
particular
a lot
reason
better
why
than
you
us.
took the money?
Better than going down with the ship.
We were very careful not to blow up the ship until after we had explored.
Did anyone get through off the ship? Anyway.
Jesus.
We're just like, hey, why are you guys still in the dock? Boom!
What's that hissing noise?
His last words would be, "What's that bright lie?"
Anyway. Money, please.
Yeah, sure. She kind of takes the shoulder off, takes the bag over off her shoulder, reaches down inside it and starts pulling out bags. It's a bag of holding.
It's a bag of holding. Ooh.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds something that I would like.
It's like it's a bag that is it's like the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the out.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Cool. 6,000 gold.
You're keeping 4 grand to yourself.
6,000 gold's what I found. I assume that's what you want.
Rolling insight on that shit. I do not believe her for a second.
Okay.
Did Relatia come with me or?
Relatia stayed with the kids.
Fuck. I'm trying to be really good right now. D20 plus. Oh, I can't type because I got sticky finger. Only JoJo fans in the chat will get that.
Sticky fingers.
Sticky finger. Insight is a +3. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna make it a +7 using my necklace from the big man.
What?
15.
Nice.
I'll roll in another chat. She's telling the truth.
At least as far as I can tell. I guess I'll believe it. You believe it, Waymond?
Empty the bag.
That
That's a
would
really good shout. I
be a
didn't think
lot
about
of
that.
stuff.
I've got a lot of time, to be honest.
Hmm.
Some of it's mine, and I really don't want to have that out on the ground.
Okay, well, let's go inside them.
You can't survive in this bag.
No, I meant inside a building.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Where? You could come back to mine, or...
Yeah, okay, sure. So wait, why were you on that ship?
So, long story short,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try and rob them,
Mm-hmm.
and I got caught.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So how do we know you're not robbing us?
I just gave you money.
That was not the full promised amount.
I didn't promise you anything.
Yeah, no, but our source told us that there was 10,000 gold on that ship.
10,000 worth of stuff, but you know, whatever. I know one thing for another, though.
So you're admitting that there's more?
Not more gold.
Mm-hmm. So what else was there then?
You know, items,
Magic items?
notes, information.
Items?
Magic items?
Well, yeah, I guess they sell well enough.
See, we might actually need those magic items as items rather than finance.
I have to make a living too. She kind of glances over at Waymond, you know. Thief to a thief, you should understand that.
He's an arsehole, he doesn't care.
Not really.
Arsehole.
He is an arsehole, he just admitted it as well.
Fair enough.
And for the record, we did just save your life.
I had a way out.
Life
I want
of
to
slavery.
find something out.
It seemed like you had a way out.
Yeah.
Hey, I would have done something.
How long were you trapped for?
I don't want to answer that question.
Didn't think you did.
Hey, I actually liked you for a minute.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
weird as
big
fuck.
mistake. Yeah, honestly.
You'll learn.
She already has.
She kind of climbs up onto one of the roofs and goes, you know what, I don't want to show you stuff anymore.
No, not really your option, to be honest.
No. Well...
Kokyo is going to land, like, behind her on the roof.
She just kind of, like, jumps and does the slow turn of something's behind me and looks up at him. Hi, baby!
Yeah,
That's
listen,
adorable.
We won't take all of the magic items, but the ones that we deem useful, we should probably have. I don't know if you realize this or not. We are the heroes of this place.
You know,
We're the
threatening
heroes of
someone
the
doesn't
place,
seem very
he says, as he
hero-like.
runs a girl blind in an alley.
I'm not threatening anyone.
You-
And
no,
Waymond isn't
sorry,
exactly
no,
hero
no.
material.
You just landed right.
That wasn't threatening. That was cutting her off when she was about to run away.
Yes, with a giant dragon bird.
Well, I don't have
Sorry,
anything
because
else that can
everyone-
block her path
That is
that
a
can get up
threat.
there. No,
That
it's
is a
not.
threat. Yes,
It's
it is.
literally there. I literally put him there as an obstruction.
Yes, which is also a way of saying if you try and move, this thing will eat you.
No,
Yes.
no.
Okay, if you were trying to leave a place and a gigantic creature blocked your path, would you assume it was all it was going to do? And don't try and say no because you're lying.
She kind of looks down and goes, how much of a choice do I have? Because you could just take that money and leave.
Listen, honestly, I am happy to let you go, but we could really benefit from having some magic items.
Okay, well, I'll think about it tonight then. I haven't actually
what do you
looked
want me
through
to
all
do?
of them. Here again, I guess.
Okay. Can we not look through them together now, please?
No, I've got stuff in there that's mine.
You're not gonna be persuaded, are you?
Probably not.
Don't think so. Alright, well. I guess I start walking off back the way that we came, towards the city centre to look for everyone.
Alright. She kind of gives a wave to Waymond, a little wink mimicking the little dragon thing doing, and like says just loud enough for Waymond. Those are filled with rocks, by the way, and just starts booking it.
I sent Alonso after her. Just fuck her over.
Alonso begins pursuit.
Yes.
Are you gonna pursue her as well?
Fuck yeah. Where's Shirley at?
You wanna mention that they're full of rocks to me?
Oh, I just blow a kazoo. You get the gist.
Okay.
Yeah. Straight in pursuit.
Right. You
I'm one
watch.
step away from dropping this barrel, you know.
Oh god, on the city. Waymond, as you get up into the air and see her running away, you suddenly see as she vanishes, casting invisibility on herself.
I'm guessing I can't even roll perception for that, right?
I don't believe so. You can roll perception to like hear and stuff like that if you were in the same room.
Oh.
So,
Do you reckon I still have a litre of red paint I could drop from the sky?
Oh, you do?
Do you think I could cover like a considerable area in red paint and hope that hits her? I don't even know what to roll for that.
Just roll me a d20.
that's probably a deck save on her part, actually.
Yeah, it's whether or not he's caught up, because she can run quite fast.
This is where I get my This is where I get 20s from.
Oh god, red paint falls from the sky, straight over the city, and you see a bit of it beginning to move before, like, disappearing down an alleyway.
In pursuit. Just continue in pursuit.
Can I just actually check the coin bag to see if she was just making a joke?
Sure. As you look inside, there is gold in there. She wanted Waymond to pursue her.
I had a sneaking suspicion.
I don't have the bag. I guess he has the bag
Yeah.
with all the gold in.
Yes.
You didn't check it. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna leave him to it.
All right.
I'm gonna continue.
He has a chance at a good night here, honestly.
Waymond, as you follow her down into the alleyway, you can see where like a red handprint is on the side of a door that's been pulled open and then shut.
I'm gonna try the door. I'm gonna sneak in. I'm gonna sneak.
All right. Door's unlocked.
Sweet. I'm gonna
She'll
stealth.
just be like standing in the room fully naked. Just like, hey, big boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in and look around the room.
So as soon as you open the door, she's hanging above the door, swings down to like face to you, like the Spider-Man kiss style, but she's not gonna kiss you. Just go hi.
It's so hard not to headbutt her right now. That is so funny.
This is fun. You're
This is not
fast.
fun. You want me gold?
No, I was kidding. There's gold in those bags.
No. 1/5 to another. Absolutely not.
There is. I can promise you that.
There's still 4K missing. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, it's 4K that I can't give you directly in gold unless if I sell all the items.
I mean, we can look at the items.
Sure. You want some tea?
You know what? I will.
She is trying so hard to like make it a friendly-ish encounter, but he's so fixated on the money.
We got rid of the boring one, so take a seat. She kind of like flips down from like where she's just got a bar above the door that you can usually do pull-ups on that she just wrapped her feet around to swing down in front of you. But it is a home.
This isn't gonna look good on my part, but I know I know what I've got to do.
Oh god. What have you got to do, Raymond?
I've got to put the mushrooms in a tea and spike her. The truth.
No, no.
Do you know what the worst bit is? I was literally just about to click this.
No, no.
And then you said that, and I'm like, no.
Oh my god.
Raymond, this is your opportunity to have a good night.
Wait a minute, this is your opportunity to be a decent human and not spike someone's drink.
Bitches are temporary, gold is eternal.
Yep.
Don't
She is, as far as you've seen, a very good thief.
It would make a very good army edition.
Oh, do you want food too?
No food.
You sure? She kind of like peeks her head around like the kitchen doorway, hood down and like hair messy.
I'm gonna scan the room for just like anything of interest.
There's quite a lot of things from many different countries, even from the mainland.
Yeesh. I'll take a seat. Fuck it.
So do you want alcohol as well, or just general drinks?
Oh, you've twisted my arm.
Alcohol it is. She kind of messes around a bit before bringing it back. She made food anyway. It almost as if it's just like very quickly made food. It's not anything special. Assisted by fire magic too. So, large pot of tea, some cups, and
You really like your arcane tricksters, don't you?
I do like my arcane tricksters.
Arcane
Fuck you.
Tricksters is quite cool. Hey guys, should we be called the Dragon Wagon?
The dragon wagon.
We don't have a dragon among us, though.
We could also be called the Freaks and Beasts. Or the Necessary Evils.
Oh, that's kind of good. I like that one.
I like that
No,
one.
because Arashi is trying so hard to actually be a good hero. He just got
but
paired
no
up
one
with
else
the worst fucking party ever.
Hey, I'm doing my
Not
best to
dead
stop
yet.
Wayne from stealing stuff. And I'm at least doing a good job.
Your
public
character's morals held up as well as a piece of paper against scissors.
I stole one dog.
Stop what?
And then, like, encouraged him to steal more.
Your armor is stolen. Your axe is stolen. Your other weapons are stolen.
No. One of my axes was stolen from a corpse. The spear I overlooked, and the armor
think
I
that-
overlooked.
The armor and the spear you don't actually know are stolen.
Yeah, I don't know this is
I think
stolen.
you failed that insight contest.
I did.
I know it was stolen, but I don't think I told you.
No, you didn't. To be fair, I'm doing good for PR. Like, I've helped kids. I've, like, talked to guards. I'm getting us our adventure work. I will do the talking while you do the killing. And Wayman can do his best. Wait,
You
no.
ate a guy. You.
Okay, I ate one guy. You ate one guy. Everyone thinks you're big.
Alright, we'll continue with Wayman. She brings back some
sorry.
some treats, as well as like this, blue bottles of alcohol. Tips one into a glass and starts to drink. So, hero, huh?
Absolute pull-up. The absolute wild card is I could spike her drink with the random potion I picked up today
Oh my god.
and turn her into a random animal and/or person. I mean, I wouldn't say we're heroes, but
You're heroes of the land, right?
Sure. I mean, where are you from? Since you're so good at thieving.
I'm all the way from Aurelia, actually. Mainland. It's been quite a while, but settled down here without knowing there's, you know, constant attacks from weird little demon things. We got, you know, places all over though. She kind of like gestures to the house around herself. You know, good little hideouts.
That would
Successful.
probably be a good moment to mention that in 6 days this town is being attacked. But you know, that's up to you. Okay, I didn't think you would. I just thought
I'll find out.
To be fair, she will find out one way or another.
I mean, we're here for a reason.
Oh. Other than slave ships?
Yeah, gold.
I know some good spots.
What type of good spots?
Depends on what type of thief you are.
So, what's ferment, I mean?
And she kind of like leans forward on her hand. Well, do you steal from anyone, or do you steal from those who deserve to be stolen from?
do not lie to her.
Lie to her.
I steal from a rich only.
The rich only, huh?
Such a fucking lie, oh my god.
Go ahead and roll deception on that, Raymond.
+4.
It's not enough.
No.
Come on. Who do you actually steal from?
I steal anything that's shiny. I'm like a magpie.
That's not the best way to go, you know.
What's the best way to go?
Well, you can double up your earnings, usually. There's a lot of things at the guild which, you know, you get the money for the job, but you can also steal pretty much everything from the job that you take. So, for example, I took one maybe a year ago, which was basically, you know, break into the mafia base, kill them all. So I just stole everything and set off a bomb. You know, 2 in 1. Stole the shit, left, got the reward. Hey, 2,000 gold. You know?
Is this just a recruitment?
Not really a recruitment, but it's more of a... It's worth it to take from the bad guys. Mainly because they have a lot of money and nobody questions where you got it from. Plus, if you kill them on the way... If you kill them on the way, you get praise and stuff like that. That feels good, you know? Plus people give you gifts for it.
Not to flex, but I do own a small town because I did that.
You own a small town? That's awesome. Tell me more.
I can't, I got forced to leave, but
We're going back, don't worry. Eventually.
Well, okay, right, as far as I see it, right, our base could be that town, or we could take that fucking mansion.
we could build a mansion.
We could build a mansion in the town.
There was the Lord's house that's like not quite a mansion, but still like a manor. It's pretty
We
good.
just need more windows.
You just need to replace the windows. Hey, so it's getting late. You wanna stay the night, or have you got a hotel already with your friends?
You know what? I did not actually discuss anything with anyone, so fuck it, I'll stay.
Sounds great.
Emma's gonna have sex, let's go!
He'll probably steal all her stuff and leave, you know that.
You have no idea how much is booby trapped.
Fuck.
I was going to say the one type of person you cannot steal from is a thief, because they will know.
I also have all the best hiding spots. She kind of gives him a look of like, do you want to stay, or should I set up the spare room?
It's up the spare room. Yeah, hang on.
Oh. Wayman's not having sex.
He's gonna look. If Wayman does, it'll be Frula and Cillian left because Arashi's got lined up.
Well, I think we can like Cillian definitely has something lined up.
Oh, Cillian definitely has something lined up.
Yeah.
Except for the wedding.
Yeah, he's saving it. He doesn't want to have premarital sex. Bro, premarital sex? What the fuck? He's a Christian British man. He's not gonna have that
He's
dirty
a Christian
sex.
British man that eats people.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a name going on at the moment.
We'll be brainstorming in DMs.
Yeah. Like I was thinking either the Dawn Sentinels or the Dawnbringers.
Dawnbringers is nice.
Dawnbringers is a reference to something else.
Is it?
Yes, I can't remember what. Though.
Well, you did say you wanted a reference to something in your homeworld.
I actually can't remember what Dawnbringers is. I literally just thought it'd be a cool name. Let me look up Dawnbringer.
It's Warhammer.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, Age of Sigmar. The Dawnbringer Crusade.
Alright, Wayman, do you want to try anything with Amaya?
Yeah. I mean, Dawnbringer sounds pretty cool.
No? Alright.
There is also a magic item, an official magic item called Dawnbringer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know what? I like Dawnbringer. Dawnbringer's a cool name. Because it could be the golden glow of the dawn after we defeat the greed, or the golden glow of money you've stolen out of someone's pocket.
Well, the thing is, like, the wave, when you finally beat the wave, dawn does come after that.
I like that.
Okay, hear me out. What about Blue Moon?
That's a Terraria reference.
That's also a
kingdom. It's also kingdom, right? And Blue Moon is the safe night.
I mean, I like Dawnbringers. I like the idea because we bring the dawn. We bring the dawn of another safe night. Blue Moon is a decent idea, but I like the idea of Dawnbringers because it means we could all have like a golden sun motif. Like we could have, like,
I don't want a golden
crest.
motif. My entire character's thing so far is blue and like white and silver.
Yeah, which means that one gold badge will look like hot extra nice on you.
Nope.
Alright, it'll be your homework for after the session. So Cillian would be... Daybreak's good.
Daybreak is cool. Yeah, Daybreakers. Because...
It's a heavy reference, but it's fine.
Arashi, are you going to get an in?
Sorry?
Are you going to get an in?
I originally went to try and find Cillian and Slade.
Cool.
So by this point, I'm probably next to him at the guild, seeing him pondering a name, and I'm like, oh no.
Wayman's not going to try anything with Amaya, so you're just going to head to bed. Are you going to attempt to steal from her? We'll do it next session if you are, or you can just not.
No.
Alright.
I like Daybreak. Daybreak sounds cool.
Perfect. Alright, we'll leave that as your homework then, and we'll start it off next session with the name of your group.
Awesome.
7 days until the wave, boys.
Fun.
7?
7.
Didn't 2 pass that session?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it was 9. Duh, I'm stupid.
Right.
And it's going to be this town at least, so we're going to be able to make a few defenses.
Indeed.